Hey there guys, we're back. Back again. And today is day 2 of the patch. Finally got a good chunk of time here to test out the blood DK changes, especially Night Fae, Covenant stuff, maybe some talents. But we're also having a nice little day here where we're sponsored by the coldest water. Alright, so links are in the description as always. If you're interested, they're doing a giveaway. Let's take a look at this. It's been a couple days since I've looked at this. They're doing a giveaway. That's the first link, and last time I checked it was a really, honestly, it's worth it. Let's see if something has changed, if they're not giving away the same thing. But yeah, we got referral code down there. It says that it's 0 days. I don't know. It's been like that for a while. Maybe the giveaway is over. I don't know. But anyway, check it out. Maybe it'll say something different for you, but it's a good product though, honestly. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I'm going to be golfing hopefully tomorrow. Let's see. I'll be taking it with me. So next time we do one of these streams, it will be, we'll have some testimonial to give as well. But Keister, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sup, Metro? Not much. Time to test some stuff. Time to test some stuff. Okay, so it is the time where we finally test some Tombstone, I think. Well, let's see what happens here. So we got the shoulders on already. Yep, all right, good. Definitely thinking we don't want to use Naya this week. Even though I should use Naya this week, I don't want to do it because I want to confuse anybody on how much damage it's causing. Hey, Jambo, welcome. Glad to see you, man. How are you? So we're going to try that. And Wild Kid, welcome. Had some problems with recording yesterday. Did you figure those out? So anyway, let's go see. I just wanted to see, do I have a weak aura for this shit? I don't think so. Is there a training dummy that attacks you here? I don't know if there is. I don't know how that actually works. I don't think so. Oh yeah, here we go. Dungeoneer's tanking dummy. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have a weak aura for Tombstone. I need to get one. Hopefully. You probably just accidentally canceled it or something. Like, if you're using... I would just use OBS, not Streamlabs. I don't know why you would use Streamlabs for recording offline. Streamlabs is more for streaming. I just use OBS and look up a guide on that. Irritated with class. Long story, but pretty much we're split into 2 groups at the moment. And for some reason my group gets let out late for lunch, and in the afternoon the other group is like 45 minutes to an hour before us. Alright, sorry to hear that, man. Okay, so anyway, let's quickly do the missions. I gotta make a weak ore for that though, unfortunately. Shouldn't be difficult. We need some AP, but we need the most. Freaking weak ores. That's funny, the text is the highest strata, I guess, so it's showing up. So apparently they buffed EXP missions, how much they give, but they're still super rare, so I don't know. Doesn't really make a difference. Does seem like missions are way easier now, though. I didn't actually download, there doesn't seem to be a new master plan update, but it doesn't seem like I need it. Seems like they can calculate things differently. Proud to report at least that my first dosage of the vaccine seems to have gone without incident. Yeah, do you have a welt on your arm? I guess it depends on what vaccine you got, but first one's like not going to cause any immune reaction, it seems. But yeah, if you have a reaction to the first one at all, even dermically or whatever you say, subdermally, then you're going to have a bad reaction to the second one probably. I know a few people who have been like seriously impacted by the second one. Hey Metro, any chance of seeing a Sanguine Depths today? Maybe. I don't know. How are you liking the Crimson Rune weapon? I haven't really gotten to use it much. We only did 1 dungeon with it basically, so today is the day we're going to test it out. But yeah, I will tell you the thing I like the most is not even that. It's this change to Night Fae. It is absolutely insane. That is such a life-changing thing, honestly. Okay, let's get out of combat. I don't know how we're still in combat with its dummy. That's why I fucking hate training dummies. Okay, so we need to make a weak ore. Let's see. CDs. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't make one last time we were testing this. I guess not. Okay, so what slots do we have available here? Bone Storm slot would be the one that we want. What was the change? They basically made it only need 4 stacks to get to max instead of 8 stacks, so it is so much nicer. They moved the second urn. Oh, they moved it? Where'd they put it? Can't wait to hear your thoughts on Crimson Rune. So we'll definitely be talking about that today. But I actually made a video last night while I was waiting for something to illustrate how many times I use Dancing Rune Weapon in a key. I made like a super cut, is what they call, of all the Dancing Rune Weapon usages in that key we did yesterday. And I'm going to upload that tomorrow. So I'd be interested just to see people's thoughts on the video, like not even just the fact that I used the spell, how many times I used it. I'm just interested in seeing what your thoughts are on the video style. So stay tuned for that tomorrow. It looks really strong. The first actual slam dunk. Yeah, finally a good defensive legendary. No welt or any other reaction. That's good to hear. Next to the first pack before the door where it was, it's before the bridge. Oh, cool. So it's just a lot easier to use. I got 2 streams in a row. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to stream today because we're going to try to golf tomorrow. Hey, Metro, did you see they added 2 Plague Rocks to the hill at the start of Plague Fall? Faxi told me last night, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll figure that out. I don't know. However, the place where I went is right near a morgue. Kind of morbidly humorous. Okay, so anyway. The problem is... I don't know how the spell works. Like, if you don't have runes, you can't use it. Or bone shield charges, you can't use it, right? Or no, you can consume up to 5. So as long as you have 1, you can consume... Okay. That's not ideal, honestly. So we need like a little bit more of a... This is going to be a little bit more complicated of a weak ore. So let's see. Tombstone. CD. By the way, they fixed the missed wall pole. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. We did miss yesterday. Okay, so trigger. Tombstone. That'll be the easy part. Okay, so now how do we make it so it only shows... I don't know if we could do that. You can still pet pull, though. I think they moved the mobs. I feel like that. They're really far. I don't know if that was where they always were. I never really pulled them. Yeah, I think that's how they fixed it. Is the mobs are really fucking far away now. But anyway, yeah, I don't actually know how to do this. So, have you seen this idea that people will need to farm low keys for Valor because Valor is the same, but with more gear dropping and higher base level and KSM achieve cap, the incentive is to run higher keys always. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people talk. Okay, so let's talk about something because I'm actually a little worried about this. So now that there's people here, I'm a little interested in your thoughts. So somebody said last night, and it seems like Wowhead agrees for whatever reason, that this 5,000 number for Valor is the most we could ever get. Like, you can never get more than 5,000. And then every week, it's going to be 750 more. So next week, all we could have acquired in Season 1 is 5,750. That's it. It's not a weekly cap. It's a seasonal cap or something. What do you get? Is that right? Do you think that? Or what? Because if that's the case, this is the dumbest fucking... Like, they should not have even added this system. It's a complete fucking waste of time. So you can only upgrade, like, 2 items total. That's how Conquest works? Yeah, but I don't think Conquest requires you to upgrade an item 11 fucking times for the exact same value, right? Like, surely that's not how it works. That's correct. It works like Conquest. So this is a complete fucking waste of time system then. You're only going to be able to upgrade, like, 2 items total the whole season. That's just retarded. I mean, if that's actually how it works, that they shouldn't. Why bother even adding this? Anyway, spamming lower keys is a massive waste of time. You will spend less valor per upgrade with the higher base item. First tier PvP gear starts at 200. PvP gear is upgraded with honor. Exactly. So it's not the same. Yeah. So I don't think this is how it works. This honor. Anyway, you can re-obtain what you use. Yeah, that's not what people are saying. Yeah, people are saying you cannot, like, it's a seasonal cap. Once you reach 5,000 valor, that's it. You're not getting any more for the rest of the season until they allow you to get more each week, and it's only 750 each week. Meaning that if you got 5,000, basically, if the season goes on as long as we think it's going to go on, you're only going to be able to get 12,000 valor this season. So that means you're only going to be able to upgrade, at best, if you're trying to upgrade a two-handed weapon, you're only going to be able to upgrade a single item from 1 to 12. That's it. A single item. Like, what? I doubt that, right? Like, there's no way that's the case. No way. But this is what everybody's saying is the case. It's even stupid that people come to the conclusion, why would they max valor per season? Yeah, it's this conquest comparison, I guess. But I didn't realize until today that this conquest comparison is not valid because you don't upgrade your gear with conquest. You just buy the gear with conquest. That's not how it works at all then. They're comparing it to MoV Souls farming. Okay, let's talk about... let's stick on this topic for now. Had a chance to play around with Crimson Rune Weapon and Tombstone. No, we're going to try it out today. Running lower keys isn't a waste of time. You'd want to get your base item from a high key, but then you could spam lower keys to get Valor, right? You can also upgrade 2 10 pieces. 9 of 12 upgrades. No, I know that, but regardless, like, it still costs 1,000 per item, right? And if you only get 5,000, so even if you upgraded that once, that is now half of your cap for like the next 4 weeks, right? A single item was upgraded 3 times, and that is now half of your cap for the rest of the week, for like 4 weeks. That's definitely not how the system works. No way. Now, why would they even add that if that's what they were going to do? But anyway, I don't know. So I'm trying to make this show me when I have bone shield charges above 5. Does anybody know how to do that? I think I would need a second weak ore, right? Not always 1,000. No, it's two-handed weapons. We're talking about two-handed weapons. That's what I want to upgrade on my red paladin. On my paladin, I want to upgrade a two-handed weapon so I could use it and play ret. But if I do that and then I can't upgrade any of my holy gear, I mean, like, that's fucking retarded if that's the case. I have to choose a single item to upgrade? Like, are you kidding me? That would be ridiculous. Had a chance to play around with two. We're doing it now, dude. Relax. Ready to ask the question. Exactly what Fearheart said. You will spend less valor on upgrading higher. Yes, okay, we know this. Add a second trigger. Oh, okay, that's a good call. That's how you do it. Okay, let's see. Second trigger. There we go. Add trigger. Okay, cool. Stack count. Wait. Okay, and that is bone shields. Wait, what? That's 2 words. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I've got it something wrong. Not spell, aura. We want aura. Okay. Well, the first one is spell, so aura. Where do I put in what I'm looking for? Okay, you guys are still talking about this Loki shit. I like that you're still holding on to hope that Blizzard would have put something in that wouldn't take months to get anything from. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You seem to be misunderstanding. Name. There we go. Cool, thanks. Alright, and so we want it to be greater than or equal to 5, right? Or is that less than or equal to? I never know. Trigger 2 must be aura, player. Player. Okay, let's see if it works anyway. Sorry, just responding to Keister's comment. Sure thing. Yeah, obviously you're going to want to do high keys to get the gear and then low keys to get the valor, but I don't think that's ever going to really come into play. Okay, it doesn't work. That's less than. It doesn't work anyway, regardless. So what is wrong? Oh, that's why. It's still acting like I need the talent. Tombstone. Didn't realize that those had operators. That one is greater than because the bird eats the smaller one and the alligator eats the bigger. I'm really good at math. It's all of them. Was running Mythics for 5 hours today and finished 2 of them. Awful week and awful group, Sam. Sorry to hear that. I think people would be more inclined to finish them for Valor, huh? There we go. Okay, cool. Very good. Rip. I love how it says rip on it. It's funny. Okay, let's go. Get some keys. Sorry that it took so long, but wanted to make sure we had it. Oh yeah, I guess we should see Plaguefall. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen here. Just go in some Plaguefall, some dude's Plaguefall. Hate to do it, but we're gonna have. Dungeon is a bitch. Oh well, good. At least he recognizes it. So I don't know. Like, let's take a look here. I cannot believe they fucking added those birds back, man. That is so ridiculous. I'm going to throw my thoughts in the mix. I agree with Metro. There's no way they'd make it work that way. It just doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, there's no way it works that way. I don't know why everybody thinks it does. There's no way it works that way. That would be the dumbest fucking thing they've ever added. It would be a complete waste of time. It would be like the only reason they would add that. It's like, okay, we know you need like 1 or 2 pieces upgraded. So we're going to add this system that allows you to upgrade 1 or 2 pieces. That's definitely not what they did, right? They wanted the system to be something that you could upgrade gear like for the whole season. And that's why they made the caps, the weekly cap, which I believe to be weekly cap 5K so high. So you can do that and not feel stressed, you know what I mean? At least that's what it sounds like to me. I don't know. What was that? Oh, Wraith walks on cooldown. Warning, invis pots are broken for some classes. Well, we don't invis pot in here, thanks though. If you check out the weapon, it takes 3K. It's because of Necrolord, apparently, by the way. It's not classes, it's because of Necrolord. If you check out the weapon, it takes 3K Valor. Just imagine upgrading that. That's exactly my point, yeah. That's the only item I fucking care about upgrading on any character. I want to make a 2-handed weapon 220. That's the reason I like the system, because I want to play Ret. And I want to do that for Prot too, right? I want to get a low weapon and make it usable, but to fucking do that, I literally can't. I can't actually do that in the system. To upgrade a weapon 5 times, that would be the entire seasonal cap. That's it. That's all I'm going to get on my Paladin for the rest of time. Apparently, is 5,000 Valor. There's no way that's the case. Like, that would be retarded. So I can only choose one item, basically. What item do I want to upgrade? Okay, that's it. That's all I'm going to be able to upgrade this season. And I have to wait weeks and weeks and weeks to even come close to upgrading another item. There's no way. It's definitely got to be a weekly cap of 5K, not a seasonal cap. Okay, anyway, let's head out. I think people are misinterpreting something. I think people are just like, they're like so quick to assume that the system is like another system that they can't even realize what, if it was like that, what it means. It's like, doesn't even make sense. 5,000 per week. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? But everybody's like, no, it's per season. It's like Conquest. It's like, well, it's not like Conquest, though. That's the problem. It's not like Conquest. Very different. I think it's 5,000 at any given time. It's definitely not 5,000. You can't just keep getting 5,000, but it's the maximum you could hold is 8,750. But 5,000 is the weekly cap, and then that cap goes up each week. 5,000 this week. Yeah, but you think it's 5,000 this week and then 5,750 next week, right? Because people are saying 5,000 period, and then next week you can get another 750. But they're claiming it's like this Conquest situation where there's a seasonal cap. We can only have so much Conquest, regardless. I don't think that works that way. That's what fucking Wowhead is saying. I don't know, like, where is this info coming from? This is a big, like, this can't be misstated. You know what I mean? This is too important. I'm not so sure on this one. The system isn't meant to upgrade every item. No, I think it is. Yeah, I mean, they actually said it is, right? So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't. It might just be 5K catch up the first week and then X per week after that. I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess. It's 5K now since it's mid-season. It will only be 750 each week. Yeah, that does not... I cannot believe that for... There's no way that's the case. It starts at 5K this week and increases to 5.7K, 7K added each week. It's because, like, it's confusing. Even your post is confusing, right? Like, do you think that we get another 5,000 next week? Or are you suggesting that the seasonal cap is going to be 5,750 by next week? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Conquest goes up each week, right? It's the same thing that how this works, right? It looks like it works the same, but it's not. It just works like Conquest. It doesn't, though, because there's no way that the seasonal cap thing, like, you don't use Conquest to upgrade your gear 12 times. That's not what Conquest is for. So, it's not the same system. The weekly Valor cap will start at 5,000 earnable in the first week and will increase by 750. Where is that? You've said directly from Blizzard. Is that posted recently, or? There was like 2K cap on Valor and you could have, but they removed it before it went live. Nah, that's not what they mean. Blizzard themselves blue posted that they made the cap 5K because PvP gearing system is so much ahead. I've seen all the posts, but I don't feel like it's conclusive. I don't actually know other than what Wowhead has been posting, and they made it seem like exactly the Conquest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. You don't use Conquest to upgrade the gear, so there's no reason to even suggest that they're not the same system under any stretch of the imagination. Literally, the only reason they're similar is because you acquire a currency. That's it. You don't use the currency for the same thing. They're not even remotely similar in that way. You know what I mean? So I don't know why everybody's just assuming it works like Conquest, because I think it's just the number that's confusing people. People are not used to Blizzard being so generous, you know what I mean? Like 5,000, that's got to be some really long, elongated cap that you could work towards now. It's like, no, that's just what they fucking gave us because the system sucked, you know what I mean? They're just being generous. Problem is Blizzard thinks no, they don't. It's not Blizzard who thinks it's the same system, it's the community. That Blizzard did not ever state that it is the same system. Blizzard has done the exact opposite. So you can get full 226. 220 is the highest you can get it up to. Tried out Tombstone last night. Really enjoyed it. Excited to see what you think. Yeah, we're going to try it out right now. No upgrades. Only go to 220. Yeah. 220. Your cap will be over 5K each week, not for the season, and increases by increments of 750. People are getting confused by this. It's not hard to understand. Yeah, I don't know. I think it kind of is, but it's definitely needs clarification from Blizzard, I think. You need Keystone Master upgrade? Correct. So has anybody confirmed that it's account-wide yet? Has anybody got a piece on their alt? And, like, does anybody have an alt that's doing 15s, but doesn't have Keystone Master that got a 210 item and they were able to upgrade it to 213. That's the exact situation we need. Not, oh, I got the piece at 204 or something. I was able to upgrade. No, we need a 210 piece to be upgraded to 220 to prove that it's account wide. Is anybody actually in that situation? I will be once I get my Paladin going this weekend, but Metro, do you think new Blood DK Crimson Rune can work without Tombstone? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's probably better without Tombstone, to be honest. We're going to test it today. And you can only upgrade newly dropped gear? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's account wide, but can you just confirm to me that you proved it? You got a 210 item on your alt that does not have Keystone Master, and you upgraded it to 213. Are we completely on the same page here? Because I know everybody thinks it's account wide just because the achievement's account wide. But I've not seen any actual physical proof that the ability to upgrade gear is account-wide yet. Even though I believe it is. Yeah, just find somebody who has actually acquired a 210 item from a dungeon and has upgraded that item. That's it. That's the only proof we need. That on a character that does not have Keystone Master. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it's going to take me all weekend to get a piece too, so I want to hopefully find this from somebody else. But we'll play Paladin probably Friday, so we'll see. Hopefully we get an item. The problem is I don't know if we're going to be doing 15, so it's not account-wide, just the achievement. Latsu says, give me 30 and I can tell you. Well, you plan on getting an item first time? Good luck. Go do like a 20 or something like that, and then you'll get an item. My druid can upgrade a 210 from a 15, and he hasn't even done every dungeon on Mythic Plus, so it's account-wide. And you have upgraded it. Not that you can. You have done it. And now it is a 213 item, or 14, whatever it is. That requires a piece to drop. That's the hard part. Yeah, that's why. I'm sure somebody out there has done it. Just not that common. It has to function that way. You cannot achieve an account-wide achievement twice. You don't need the achievement. The achievement is not important. It's having 15 in every dungeon that's important. You could see that on your character here. See this? What's going on here? I was looking at the conduit stuff on Bloody K Guide on Wowhead, and then I looked up the author on IO, and he only plays in Holy. Oh, really? That's surprising. Anyway, by the way, in other news, Vanquisher's Hammer is fantastic now since it generates 1 Holy Power now. Okay. Fantastic in what way? What are we doing here? Anyway, so let's go see what's going on down here. It's probably like spend time making a route. You can achieve it twice, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can achieve achievements more than once. Let's put it that way. Yeah, they're back there. Why is it always? What the fuck, man? So I don't even remember the old route. I'd have to go watch my old video to see what we were doing. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's probably gonna take this motherfucker like weeks to update this shit too. It's not fantastic compared to Kyrian. Yeah, I didn't think so. With the new Crimson Rune weapon, I've started running Bloodworms. Do you think that's worth it? Bloodworms? No, no way. Voracious is still really, really strong. I mean, if you think you need more offense and defense, obviously run Bloodworms, but Voracious is incredibly strong. I use Voracious even on Super Strain weeks. The question is going to be Fall Bulwark over Blood Tap for me. I think we're going to try that out too today. Is the Anima Bead for Blood DK Trinket any good? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I haven't used it. I have KSM, but it's split between the tunes. I hope I will be able to upgrade gear. Yeah. The requirement for Valor literally says you need to have the achievement. Again, let's just confirm it, okay? Let's not worry about what it says. Let's just get confirmation. That's all we need. What on MDT needs an update? They added the Plague Rocks back. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but... Is that the haste field when you stand in it? I don't think so. It goes by the dungeon you've cleared on each character, not the achievement. That you would think that, but there's no indication that it does or doesn't yet, so... Just need some proof. Okay, so anyway, we have to make a new route here. Let's see. So this is what people have been doing anyway. Going this way. And then skipping this pack. I didn't even know that was possible, so that's why I never did it. That's not even close to count. So what do we need here? We need this pack too, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the same split at least. Where did they add the plague rocks? Back to where they were. What ability do you use to pull as a Blood DK tank? If you have to actually pull, like not grip pull, you just taunt. Like ideally, you would not ever use a rune to pull, but if you have to, you can. Are they not correct? My route, like I don't. You guys not been part of this conversation, I guess. So, long story, but still possible to not skip it if you want it. Yeah, but now it requires an invis pot, so we're not gonna be doing that. Okay, so that's 21, which is definitely higher than we would like it. What is going on here? Are we inviting people or what? Back to where they were doesn't help me. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then you don't have to worry about it. Okay, so I think we probably just need one less pack here or something. I don't know. We can't not do this area. This area is just too good. 37. Actually, I think this works out. Yeah, I think we can just mind control here. Let's assume that we don't, though, and see what it does. I think it's going to give us pride before this here, and I don't think we want that. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, so it's the same splits. This is actually fine, it looks like. Probably should have just been doing this route the whole time. The problem is the pride is going to spawn as we're fighting this tentacle, because the slime is always going to die way earlier. It's got 260k HP compared to 954k. It's interesting. Can always just take the mind control mob, though. That would get us to where we want to be. Let's see what happens if we do that. Yeah, that's 60 even then. How do you skip without Invispot? You just ran through it. Just go watch some of the Plague Paw runs if you want to see what I'm talking about. They're on the sheet. I'm pretty sure you can use your cursor there on the screen and hover over where they put the Plague Rocks. You don't need to know it, though, is my point. If you didn't interact with this before, then don't even worry about it. I'm just talking about something that I've been dealing with because it's a route that I've been trying to do for a while now, and they keep fucking changing it. This is now the third time they would have changed the route. Okay, so it's the same splits everywhere. I think the problem is downstairs, though. Let's see. Yeah, so we actually need that, that mind-controlled mob. Which isn't really a problem. I just need to remember that's the case. Anyway, from the Wahod guide. Okay, thanks anyway. Are you using Crusader or Hysteria? Yeah, following Crusader for sure. Okay, this isn't happening, obviously, so. Sorry about all this, man. Trying to get some fucking keys, but what did they change? They removed Plague Rocks at the very beginning of the season that were there for like 2 weeks, and they added them back with this patch. It's probably a bug, honestly. But I don't know if they're going to remove them again now. I think, honestly, I think it was a bug the first time, like legitimately. I think them removing them was probably not intended the first time. But now that they're back, it completely changes the route we were doing. Wait, oh, I thought this was just the same group. I'm like, holy fuck, did I just join the same group somehow? It's a druid and a demon hunter. Where are they at? In the middle of the area. Same. Okay, so listen. I don't. If you guys don't know where they are, that's a good thing. That means you're not bothered by this. So it's just, they just added them back. If you don't realize that they removed them in the first place, then you're good. No problems. But for me, I was doing a route that wasn't possible in the beginning of the season because the route I was doing in the beginning of the season was made impossible. So if you haven't been following this discussion, no worries. You don't have to worry about it. But for me, it's been a fucking ball ache, honestly. So I've been trying to make this route as pug-friendly as possible, and they keep fucking changing it. So it's literally the third time they've changed it now. Sorry, I haven't been catching streams for a minute. Caliban, what's up, buddy? How are you liking your new dancing blade legendary? Yeah, well, we haven't done a lot of testing with it, but we will be doing that today. What are your opinions on this week? Seems like one of the harder weeks. Nah, it's not too bad. Bolstering sucks for timing keys, but in terms of danger, it's not difficult. Grievous next week is the one that I don't like. Grievous and Necrotic weeks. I don't like these weeks. These are the weeks I think are the hardest. Let's take a look at what I ranked this week. Yeah, so I actually have a whole thing on the spreadsheet, the route spreadsheet about my rankings. So last week was push week. This week I'd consider hard. Wow, next week I actually say easy. That's surprising. I'm gonna change that to hard because I don't agree with that. Yeah, so hard. Then sanguine quacking, a very easy week. I don't know if should we even have very easy. Then there's a tyrannical bolstering necrotic. I could send you a pug-friendly route if you want. No thanks. It's alright, dude. I got trolled by the plague rocks. They added back too. Yeah, I'm glad somebody noted that before we went in here because I wouldn't have known. Tried a 17. I would have freaked out too, honestly. Tried a 17 miss and didn't make it past the first boss. Was hard to watch. Oh, really? Yesterday we fucking killed the first boss in one phase thanks to an arcane mage. Like, I don't know what's up with this unnoticed changes in Mythic Plus going under the blue notes. That's what I'm saying. It was probably a bug in the first place. It probably wasn't an intentional change in either direction. Speaking of, gotta get ESPN up. Syracuse and NC State. Anyway, Jesus Christ, one phase? Yeah, I thought so too. Go look at the run from yesterday. It's crazy. Just invite some 2400 radar out dumb mage. He will pull for you, so no need to make a route. That's funny. So is Arcane good now? No, just it's always the same. I mean, it's not bad. It's just worse than the other specs. Use Angry Keystone to add on, right? I'm getting a bunch of LUA errors. Yeah, I think I am too, actually. Just like, look at what this looks like. It's all fucked up. Needs an update. Hasn't gotten one yet. Metro, can I send you a big old trucker hat to accommodate that beautiful flow? No need to do that. Thanks, though. Robinho! See you later. Thought, if the Valor cap of 5k is weekly and not seasonal, why would they initially have had a 1.5k inventory cap? Makes so sense to cap the inventory at a third of the weekly cap in my mind. Yeah, that's why they removed it, right? I think it was like a vestigial structure when the weekly cap was going to be lower. Metro, what's up, bro? Hey, Seafryer, nothing. I get the same thing, but how do you know... But how do you not, I guess, how do you not get the LUA errors? There's a script that you could run that shows, that, like, suppresses all LUA errors. Like, they're still going to happen, but they're not going to pop up on your screen. Raid got a little rough last night. Yeah, not our best raid, but it was actually turned out to be our best raid by the end. I'll tell you, like, we're playing, like, the underdog team right now. It's crazy. It's so crazy how good we play at times. Like, we managed to make mistakes into success this raid, and that has not been the case for a very long time in this guild. So I'm very happy with that. Like, by all metrics, we had our worst raid last night ever, but by the only metric that matters, clear time, we had our best raid of the season so far. We cleared 6 bosses in not even 4 hours last night, and probably not even 3.5 hours, because we fucked around so much while on the start of the raid. It's crazy how well we're playing. Anyway, do you see more of that Z Mage that appeared again in Shadowlands? I haven't seen him now. Jonesy, what's up, buddy? I saw the ending. Very nice. It's crazy, yeah. We still had like 20 minutes left as well. Pretty wild. Okay, so the big thing that's going to be flawed about today's testing with Tombstone is that it's going to probably take me a few dungeons to get used to using it well, and by the time I get used to it, I'm probably going to give up using it, so just keep that in mind. I haven't never really used the talent, so... You're still running Crimson Legendary? Oh, it's absolutely, yeah, you wanna get that thing. What's this guy talking about? ZG Raptor on your guy's Black Money auction house? Oh, 6 million, Jesus. Good luck with that. I would pay any amount of real life money for that thing, but I'm not paying 6 million gold. Did the toned down covenant effect help on that lady boss? The toned down covenant effects. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean like to be able to see the mechanics? Nah, it didn't make any impact. It's not the covenant abilities, it's the actual spells the boss does. Wait, is it actually regardless of key level? Yeah. It gives 135 no matter what key level it is. That's what you're talking about. 135 Valor regardless of key level doesn't make sense to me. Probably also an error, yeah. Doesn't make sense to me either, but... It makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense. Like, I could see why it's that way, but it also doesn't... It's not congruous with anything else they've ever done in the game, so... Have you played with the new Wild Spirits? It doesn't. I don't know why, like, what they changed, because it doesn't look any different to me. I think the difference is they're not toned down. They're actually changed. Like, you can see them the whole duration now, is the thing. Start blasting twos. Yeah, well, I won't ever be doing that, but it's definitely interesting. I'd be doing 10s to get anima as well. If I ever did do Valor farming, it would be 10s to get to chain anima as well. 2s only give 35 anima, where 10s give 105, so it's not like they're much harder than 2s. And honestly, keys without Prideful are just not fun. Prideful is way too cool of a fix. It is fair IMO. People running 2s cannot upgrade as many pieces. Right, that's why I think it makes sense too, as it doesn't make sense. Because it's the same amount to upgrade an item, regardless of what item level the piece starts at, right? Wait, why the fuck did we just invite some 2100 guy for this? Anyway, but yeah, so it does make sense as well. It's just kind of strange. Running Pug 2s would be good content. I think I'd literally solo the dungeon. In fact, I should try that. I would need somebody's 2 to do it, but I should try soloing the dungeon. I want to try getting back to soloing. Wild Spirits looks almost no different to me. Well, yeah, not to you, obviously. It's for the others. The way I think they change it is it shows up always, but it's just like a blue circle. So it's not, like, complicating the screen. The group actually doesn't have hard CC for Big Ad except a single route. Well, yeah, Imprison doesn't work. Right, we can get higher item level pieces constantly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, that's assuming these people doing 2s can actually upgrade things past the all 10s in time achievement. What's assuming? No, that's my point, yeah. Like, they need the same amount of Valor that we need, basically. Because they're starting from 2s and having to upgrade it all the way up, whereas we're starting from 10s and only have to upgrade it 3 times. Or whatever, 2 10s, I mean to say. I have 2 halls on my Shaman. Well, either way, Tyrannical's not a week you want to solo on, but... Big True facts. So yeah, the larger of the Trues. Justin Trudeau. Yeah, really good. Anyway, it makes sense that they would want to make it all friendly with Valor, but it promotes bad gameplay. If you're new and you have someone hugely overgeared, you've had no fun. Really? I think most people would probably say the opposite. You're not going to learn anything anyway. I mean, if you're still learning 2s at this point in the season, you're... yeah. Anyway, you're running Purgatory? Oh, yeah, I am actually by accident. It doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about that. We'll just keep it. I'm not wasting a tome on this. Not on purpose, but I have it currently. What are you guys' raid times? 7 to 11, Tuesday, Wednesday. They probably can't upgrade at all because they don't have the achievement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, here we go. Test our Purgatory. I joined a 7 on my Blood DK. I think the group enjoyed that. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure they did. Okay, so first time trying this new route, and as you see, there's Plague Rocks right there. Okay, so Purgatory, use that now. Figure out like when the best time to actually use that spell is, but probably not when I use the trinket. Just put like a billion absorb on myself. Hello, Vitali, welcome. Not really sure how dangerous these next packs are. Like, should I combine both of them or just get these first? Your weapon is up. We use and Purgatory or whatever. Tombstone will be up soon. So we'll use it at the start of the next pack. Combining on bolstering? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not a good idea regardless. Agreed. Okay, we got plenty of stacks. Let's use it. Confusing. Tough to get used to. Finally got the trinket yesterday off Heroic Sun King. So hyped. Sweet. Glad to hear you're hyped. Trees actually make this legendary worse, though. It's kind of funny. I like these mushrooms. The Lichen King was a cool mob to find in BFA. Oh, yeah. Probably shouldn't have used Rune Weapon there. Probably a bad, yeah. Definitely a bad use. Okay, so we won't pull too many. 5 at a time seems... Okay, we got 6. 5 at a time seems right. Tombstone for the next pack. And we can just put it up now, right? There's no reason not to just put it up as soon as we can. How long does it last? So it doesn't last very long. And Rune Weapon's back up. Okay. Will you use Crimson Rune Weapon? No. Yes. I'm already... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's my fault. Too busy talking. By the way, I think they also changed the poll. You could split before the gauntlet in San Diego. They come together now. Oh, really? Interesting. Trying to make it worse? Yeah, that's right. Something like that. Actually, just killing them? That's pretty good. See, Rune Weapon is up too frequently. Like, I don't need it here. Ugh, sucks. San Diego, that's a strange place, yeah. Lots of homeless and lots of hippies. Okay, that's gonna just they're all just gonna go in. But that's fine. What do you think about black beans? Black beans singing in the dead of night? I don't know. Take these sunken beans and learn to fly. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Anyway. Demon Hunter's back for Mythic Plus, that is. Oh, really? Where do they go? So far, Tombstone seems like a waste of a talent. Yeah, it doesn't really. I don't know. We'll check the overall healing from Tombstone, because that'll be the big difference. I guess everyone will be skipping that pack before the Gauntlet, then. It was already bad, just with the dance, all that stuff. Yeah, and Fortified, you can get Pride right before it, so I don't think people should skip it, but... Wow, you have a great singing voice. Thanks. Weapon as often as we can. We need to make sure. Okay, see, I didn't actually even lose a bone shield stack so far. With the tree ants. Okay, this will be perfect. I can get tombstone into boss. Problem is now I have a 51k absorb on me. That's useful. It's just something's just expiring there probably. Okay, rune weapon's already back up pretty much. A couple more melees, we'll have it back. Love that it actually refreshes the bone shields too. Sing more. I try not to do it too often because love from Turkey, bro. Gotcha. Glad to hear it. Welcome. What's things like in Turkey nowadays? The weather's good. Your voice is like a combination of Fergie and Jesus. I've never heard Jesus speak, so I don't know. That's a good thing, but he could sound like what's that guy? The guy who played Donald Duck. He could sound like him, maybe, huh? Demon Hunter can imprison that or no? People are saying yes or no. I can't tell. Like I just can't use Tombstone right now. I'm out of runes. And rune weapon comes up. Opinion on Crimson rune weapon legendary. Very good. The best. Huge. It's immune to imprison. Yeah, that's so. Okay, that could have went a lot worse. What came first, the turkey country or the animal? Probably the animal, yeah. Actually, I don't even know about that. That's a good question.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Just like immediately snaps rune weapon off CD sometimes too, which is also a problem. We don't even get full value out of it. Like I shouldn't have even used. I probably should just not use it there. I feel like I don't even need other CDs now, though. It's kind of wild. I have so much defense now. Can't even imagine what it would be like with the standstill shit. Gonna get any value out of that plague boar? Oh, this guy's frost as well. Interesting. Is Bone Storm or Red Thirst a better talent for doing Mythic Plus? Yeah, Red Thirst is my bet. But Bone Storm's pretty good too, for different reasons. Not ones that I embark on, though. Alright, that's it for that pack. Nice to see a Frost Mage. Yeah, this guy's like 2.1k as well, so he's probably a good player. Would you say this puts Blood DK just behind Bear? I would definitely say that they've been massively improved in terms of defense, yes. See, like, that's going to snap Rune Weapon off, but we don't even want that. It's not beneficial to us at all. So we'll just wait and then use it now. But now it's like everything keeps timing out the same. So it's like I'm using 4 CDs at once just to make 1 CD stronger. I don't think this is right. All his keys are done as fire. No, I'm sure, yeah. I imagine that's why he's doing a 17. He's testing out Frost. Perfectly fine by me. Okay, so we should take one of these. This actually makes this easier, honestly.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash.
Okay, we don't want to summon our pet here, so he runs down there and aggro's shit. Okay, that's perfect, I think. Might be early. Ah, no, hit it. Perfect. Literally perfect. That guy's dead. Probably don't want to get hit by double fucking whatever those things are called. Violent explosion or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, I have a pet. I'm not used to having a pet here.
I will dissect you myself.
Are the plague boars not spawning anymore? What's happening? Why are there no plague wars? It's because we dragged them too far away or something? Confused. What that even does. Wow, they stopped the plague boars. What the fuck?
I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
I'm so confused. Or maybe they just... I don't know. I'm confused. Would you say Crimson Rune weapon will definitely be better than Super Strain? I would say for 5 mans I would never use. I think they spawn on the stairs? Oh yeah, there they are. Fuck.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did the boss just aggro? Okay. Where the hell was the boss even at? Anyway, what's your eye level? 225 now. They still work. We did it last night, but we don't actually get in combat with the mini boss. Yeah, you can skip it, right? That's strange. Don't know how that boss aggro there. He must have been standing near the pack and I pulled him and didn't realize I pulled him. I've already spent 2k Valor. I think they may need to make the cap higher. And it's... Boss was right next to the... I didn't even see him. It's my bad. This is all weird. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we didn't even kill this guy. Why is he not... No. Alright, not going great. Yeah, he's standing right there. It's just immediately down to a minute and a half CD though. It's so crazy. I basically need to like not spend runes on Mirror End anymore, pretty much. If you have Purgatory, or if you have a Tombstone, you pretty much don't want to spend runes on Mirror End anymore, it seems. I'm trying Avenging Crusader today on my Holy Pally. Gotta say, it's clutch if you time it when you know big damage is coming. Nice. Better than actual wings, though? I feel like it's like a worse healing spell than actual wings. Is the Slimy Consumptive Organ Trinket any good on Blood DK? I don't think so, unfortunately. I can't remember what's what, but if I remember correctly, that trinket is not great. That's the one that, yeah, you have to like use it a ton, right? That's that one, yeah. Not great. There's not a lot of good tanking trinkets right now, but the ones that are good are excellent. I'd say yes, no if it's a dungeon, if it's doing like 10% or more of my healing. Right, but it's just a weaker version of wings, right? It basically turns wings into a more concrete offensive CD is why I use it from what I can tell. I've never seen the tank trinket from Plaguefall or the other side drop. Yeah, it's unlucky. Quite unlucky. No more like a monk healer every judgment. Alright, cool. Well, good luck. Have fun. What just happened? What? Where'd the pet go? Yeah, it's fucking always, literally always something. I can never just mind control a pet and have everything work well. I heard something about Plague Rocks. Yeah, they added the Plague Rocks that they had removed back to the game for some reason. What is going on here?
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? plague's true power. It
I don't, man. I really don't even know what's happening in this video game anymore. I really don't.
everything it
What the
touches,
actual fuck was that?
even the victor.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh, man. Question, would you take a trinket with 65 strength or one with stamina if the effects were equal? That's a good question. I don't know. It's never the case. All the keys on my pally have tanks. I suspect it's higher tanks farming valor. Yeah, why don't you just get your own key? Your pet must have broke mind control and pulled tentacle on his way. That's not how it works. Like, why would that happen? Do loot specialize in unholy but play blood? Why is that? Because I have all the blood trinkets, so now I'm trying to get unholy trinkets.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
I definitely don't use rune weapon here. Whoa, what the fuck? The Demon Hunter special. A lot of absorbing on myself. Somehow that went really well. Guess it's not tyrannical, or it's tyrannical. You did a boss on Tyrannic without pride, yes. You're gonna do a lot of bosses on Tyran without pride.
Akarak not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
I did a key last week, the rogue who used Killing Spree with the pride. Yeah, that actually happened to me last week too. So I was joking about that last night in Discord with OMC and Sign. So they were like talking about Killing Spree at bad times. I was like, well, I saw the worst one. This guy was fucking porting all around and shit with it. That button is so scary to press, I can't do it. Damn. Not that scary. Hey, small milk boy, welcome. Seeing pets has been a known issue, especially in theater with the captain. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. Oh, that's on the global as well. I didn't realize that. Farming valor? Nope. Testing things. I don't need valor in this character, honestly. Need to just refresh my pet real quick. This time it didn't freak out. I wouldn't call it an issue. I'm sure you wouldn't. But it definitely is when your pet just randomly despawns or something. You're testing the blood legendary buffs. Yep, basically. That's the long and short of it. Testing Tombstone right now as well with the legendary on. And then we're going to try Fall Bulwark too. No one who is doing heroic mythic content needs Valor. Not no one, but I only need one item and I don't have that item yet, so I'm in no rush.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. Your demise comes from the shadows.
Don't we, I thought like mirrors like automatically got everything or something. Is that not the case?
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
I am missing the extra runic power from Frost Fever. Oh really?
Your demise
I am not. I basically wasn't playing with that anyway, so I never really got used to it.
I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
The best the eyes could muster.
Wow. Anyway, they fixed the mirror. Hold on. I mean, I don't.
No target has escaped me.
Yeah, dude's playing Demon Hunter like it's meant to be played. Anyway, if you don't think people doing all these things, you're just an idiot. Okay. Jesus. Anyway, mages. Oh, they fixed it? Interesting. Anyway, they ninja nerfed Mist by removing the window pull. Yeah, I wasn't doing that anyway, so. Did he just drop? Yeah, he didn't move out with the mechanic. Mage may be Frost, but he's flaming. Yeah, okay, see you later. Oh well. So yeah, relatively inconclusive. I really hate. I don't know. Does details actually show overall? Regardless, I think it does, doesn't it? I don't fully understand. Who didn't move out? The druid. The window pull at the start of the maze. Yeah. Did we talk about how hard this week actually is? Not really. No. Focused on other stuff right now. I don't think it's very hard though. Been trying the Crimson Rune weapon legendary a bit. Love it. Lowers the CD so much. Yeah. Even without Tombstone, it's like well under a minute. So is this just the boss we're looking at right now? We actually see overall regardless. I just want to see how much healing it did. Oh, it did a lot. Wow, wow. It did almost as much as Blood Barrier. See, now that's enticing. We definitely got to test it more. But in terms of uptime, It's yeah, it's so hard. Like I think what we need to do is just look at a video, honestly. Like let's do that. You know what? Like fuck it. Like I don't even want to do keys. I want to learn about this. Purgatory. I want to see how often this fucking spell was up. Okay, so the first pack I think is probably the best one because we used everything on the pull. So let's see. Okay, so we used the spell. Come on. Okay, so we used the spell at 37:46. Let's see when it comes back up. Here, let's do it on the other player. Way easier to use. Okay, 37:46 is the number. Okay, so it's back up at 37:01. So 45 seconds only? That's not very good. Okay, so 37:01 is the second use. $37.01, and we're going to use Tombstone into the next pack, so it's going to snap a huge chunk off. 37:01. Tombstone now. It's trees though, right? Trees are just fucking all this. It's actually like crazy, actually. So when you have trees, you definitely I don't feel like you want Tombstone. Let's try another dungeon. This is too hopefully a druid won't be present, just so we could see for sure. But anyway, reality was still worth measuring. Let's see. So it was up at 36:16. So 37:01, 36:16. That's 45 seconds again, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly 45 seconds. How did you guys wipe on that boss? The druid didn't move the mechanic out. Okay. Yeah, just hopefully we can see without trees, because every time we have trees out, we're not losing bone shield staff. Which is at least, what, it lasts like at least 10 seconds, right? So that's at least 2 or 3 bone shield stacks not removed. Okay, what's going on here? Brindors is still BIS? Is it? Is there ever a week that is both sanguine and spiteful? I don't know, but all the fixes are there, so you can take a look at the spreadsheet to see them all. Brindors is not BIS. DK Discord says Crimson Rune Weapon for Mythic Plus and Super Strain for everything else. There are worse combinations for sure. Spiteful, you can just run 3 range. No bomb can still have this time. DK Discord fills casual brains with lies. If you think Crimson Rune Weapon will push you in higher keys over Voracious Brindors, you don't think so, huh? That's interesting. I totally agree with the first part of your statement, but you really don't think Crimson Rune Weapon is the best legendary by a mile. That's crazy. What makes you say that? I'm surprised to hear you say that, honestly. Do you think we'll be able to equip 2 legendaries? No, I don't think so. Crimson Rune Weapon relies on parries and your 45-second window of testing. Brindors is constant. Relies on parries? Yeah, I mean, it's a 40% increase to parry, so... That's pretty fucking good, don't you think? Better than getting 1 extra... I don't know. Like, I definitely don't think that Crimson Weapon isn't the best legendary. Anyway, is it ever worth picking Resto Druid in a Pug? Yeah, they're pretty good. Especially now they've been buffed like crazy. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we can get some more testing done here. Or another Plaguefall. Let's avoid Plaguefall. Too many variables for me right now. I'm trying to keep things easy. I'd love to have a Mists. That would be the easiest key for me right now. There's none, though. There's not a lot of keys in general. Theater is not going to be a good one either. I guess Necrotic Wake is going to be the one then. DK Discord is wacky. The Wowhead guide says the low eye level Lichborn sucks, but Mythic is way better. It's a difference of 6 versus 9%. Gotcha. They are high horse, one opinion only type guys. Regardless of what is happening, I just think everybody should be able to think for themselves. Like, just take their opinion and use it to formulate your own opinion. That's what I would recommend. I really want to see Sanguine Depths. Why? What about Sanguine Depths do people want to see? Did I miss something? And yes, on 2 legendaries, was in Legion, they will 100% do it again. It's a slam dunk. Yeah, I don't think they will. And the reason I don't think they will, because the way they did in Legion was it was like built that way from the ground up, right? Like you had 2 legendaries in the game in 7.0. This is like not even talked about, let alone in the game. So I don't think they will. Maybe at the end, like they'll use it as like a, oh, look at our big feature, you know? But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Lesser Druids are hit or miss for me, but always welcomed if they are good. Yeah, no doubt. They're a lot better now. Where is the Valor guy supposed to be? The Valor upgrader dude is the same guy that you upgrade the PvP gear with. And the person who you can buy the herbs and shit from, that's the dude. He's right next to the vault, the Great Vault. How much Valor do I have now? Still only a couple hundred, right? Wait, how the fuck do I only have 185? Oh yeah, because I literally have only finished 1 dungeon, of course. What the hell am I thinking? 3 dungeons and only 1 have finished. Speaking of, let's add this to the list. 3/10 now is the date. You can also do it in your Covenant. Super Strain plus Brindors will push the theory of Bloody Case having enough runic to not require healing. I agree, yeah. If they ever did do 2 legendaries, there's some really powerful combos. There's a lot of really powerful combos for Blood DK. You can upgrade in your Covenant Sanctum too. Really, where? Oh, really? How about that? That's neat. Wow, that's fucking cool. Plus 2 gives the same amount of Valor as a 15. That's correct, yep.
Always in stock.
This is the person right here? Where's the person? I don't even know.
Is this what you need?
The hell is that? I don't have that.
I hope
Vitality Sacrifice, I forgot about that. Wait, how many do I still need? 3. I don't know where it is. What a shame. Why would that be a shame? The one that upgrades the Covenant armor. Yeah, I don't know who that is, though. I've never done it. No idea. Yeah, but you don't need KSM to upgrade past a certain point. But don't you need it? You do, yeah. But it's like apparently a count. I don't know. We still don't know. You just ran past it? No way, man. I'm going Super Strain plus Pheromones. It sounds like it'd be fun. Near the mailbox. Okay. Back towards mailbox. Next to the door where you go out your mission table. Ah, here it is. Yep, this is it.
Always in stock.
Or this person.
for Ardenweald.
That's a PvP item. I don't actually have a single item. I don't think, yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out eventually. We have already been over the Valor non-issue. It's a non-issue. Just play the game, yeah, for real. And the statue will unlock a secret forge that lets us craft legendaries. We'll get a second legendary when we free the Rune Carver's other arm. We'll get a third when we bring him back. Definitely not going to be 3. That's definitely not happening. I cannot see that. Brindor sounds like a Harry Potter spell. It does kind of, yeah. I think it's a WoW player, Brindor. Usually they name these things after, like, legendary blood DKs in the community kind of thing. Someday, I hope that there will be Metros something. They fucking wasted time doing one after fucking Juggalo, so we'll see. Maybe someday we'll have our own item. I tried it already, so can confirm it does upgrade the armor. Oh no, I'm sure it does. That's cool. I just didn't even think that would be a thing. Anyway, so let's add this. I forgot. So that was Plaguefall. 17. Disband. It was also Dispriest. What a surprise. And it was Demon Hunter, Monk. Or no, Demon Hunter, Druid, Mage, of course. Metro sarcastic legendary. Watch, my crackpot theories have been right before. Have they? I love that face. That is a fucking awesome face. That's probably my favorite emote. Did Prot Warrior get any better? I assume so, yeah. I mean, I don't know why you're asking that. Like, they got buffed multiple times, so. Okay, what are we doing? Necrotic Wake. Let's head out. Give a couple more dungeons of Tombstone. I don't know if we were even going to get to. Sadly, I don't think we're even going to get to Fall Bulwark today. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's not like there's even anything else that people should be doing instead of keys. The shield block uptime was huge. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Where does that legendary drop from? I'm thinking about leveling up Prot Warrior. But I don't know. I gotta find out this Valor shit, because if this Valor shit is like people are saying it is on Wowhead, then I'm not even bothered. Like, doesn't help alts at all. It actually doesn't help alts at all. It only helps mains, it seems like. Only characters that are already geared. Did you know the word typewriter is the longest word that can be typed using only the top row of your keyboard? I didn't know that. It's cool. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that about Prot Warrior, but I think they toned down something. What they nerfed the legendary. It was even higher at one point, but it's back to being somewhat weaker. The fuck was that? How do you mean? What? About them nerfing it? I don't know. I think it was like 4 seconds, and now it's 3 seconds. Like, I don't even know how it works, but... Or maybe you're responding to, I asked, how do you get it? I don't know how you get it. Valor system equates to nothing. Oh, for the alts and Valor. Just the same conversation we've been having all day. Valor system equates to nothing. Should change about the way you do dungeons. Do high keys, get higher gear, upgrade lower gear, push keys, and complete depleted ones. Nice. They made the shield block change. It gives you 4 seconds instead of 6. Yeah, that's it. The only problem I see is the cost is the same to upgrade a 184. Right, that's why the Valor works the way it does, I think. The way it drops, that is. Why would you be scared of Necrotic? Wait, what? Okay, anyway, they changed Reprisal to originally be a 6-second shield block uptime, but then they went back on it to being a 4-second uptime. It's still pretty good, yeah. Did you know 1 in 8 American workers has worked at McDonald's? Really? 1 in 8? That's very hard to believe. I don't believe that. And you could spend all 5K on upgrading one piece. Right. I had 84% uptime on shield block without bolster talent. What was it compared to before? It's actually nutty. So it's a lot, I guess. I can say you have 100% block with bolster talents. Oh, good. It was around 55% with bolster. Huh. Went necrotic 16 today, and half the group didn't know what to do on the second boss. Didn't even know what items do. What the hell? What the fuck's going on? What is even going on, man? Okay, these people are fucking weird. Anyway, trying to find a normal group that's not going to disband. Miss 17, there we go. That's the one. Just need an easy key that's no weird shit going on in it. Halls would be fine too, I guess, but no baddies or Spanish people. Oh boy. Anyway, is it just me or 226 conduits seem very hard to get? They're just like not available in the game, but you can get them very easily from Venari, so. It'll break a lot of classes unless they nerf some. What are you talking about? I got 2 Necrotic Wake yesterday, and the key owners didn't bother to have a Kyrian player in the group. Both wiped at first boss because ads were not killed. Yeah, the buff's definitely pretty good, but it's not that big of a deal. Did you know that Taurens are the biggest playable race? Of course. Jaja. Taurens and Shaman, or Taurens and Trolls are actually the tallest if they stood up straight. But Taurens and Night Elf are actually quite close in height. Miss is my personal favorite, always smooth. Yeah, I just want to get a key that's not going to have a bunch of bullshit going on in it. I'm trying to test this shit out, but it's hard. Plaguefall was definitely too much. Mist is like the perfect, like it's really perfect. It's like how trash works out in that dungeon. The upgrade person, it's the rune forging symbol. I think you're behind. I don't know what we're talking about. Can confirm, no KSMI mage. Upgrade a cloak to 213. Sweet. Thank you for that, Latsu. Took you longer than 30 minutes, so I think. You're not supposed to do mechanics in a 2, you just kill stuff. That's right. Zandalari trolls are tallest. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new races. Zando trolls, yeah, I forgot all about that. I'm sorry if you answered this before. What add-on do you use to see the Raider IO score in the group? Yeah, I've answered that a lot, but no worries. It's in the weak aura video I have down below, so just check that out. It's called the Raider IO group something. I don't know. Oh, really? Wait, even with 10's time, you can go to 213? I thought 210 was the highest with 10's time. Okay, it doesn't even have all 10's timed. Okay, either way. The fuck is this guy saying? If we upload it, do the following. I need to go up. You mean time it?
Our fates converge.
No. We can do run day keys. An Azralanian on Area 52. He's hiding in plain sight. Big Chungus they are. Yeah, I have an 8 sanguine. Okay, perfect. So regardless, we're all set. Xando trolls are 8'4". They are not taller than. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking conversations. All right, no worries. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Upload lol. It's a weird word to mistake. Yeah, it's still on overall. You change that back. Current segment. Bombkins are 10 feet tall. No. Actually, they're the second tallest behind my knowledge of WoW races. Let's cush it and do the 19 after. That would be great. Anyway, what's a Zando troll? Did you ever do Zandalari troll? I think you did early in the last expansion, right? And you said you hated the sounds it was making. I remember it because it makes this sound. It's like, bruh. It sounds like it's saying, bruh. Funny. Gammon is the tallest. Tyler, glad to fucking see you, man. Glad to see you here in the chat. Good day. Good day to you. Okay, so he grabbed a hunter, or I mean a warrior. Everybody's going on about warrior. It's funny. We took actually probably 3 years off making tier lists, and we're right back to the same fucking bullshit conversations. Lol, you think warrior's not good? I think warrior is good. You're wrong. It's like, all right. No, that was female Tauren. Oh, it was a female Tauren. That was the problem. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, they do make a weird noise though. Did you know that rainbow generator will cause critters to explode upon completion of the channel? What? If their race is a certain height, you mean? Gammon will save us. Oh, really cool. It's good to hear that. It's funny how stuff like that happens in WoW, right? Gammon and Mancrick and all this other shit. It's like they literally, if you want, we use Discord. I don't speak English, but I understand some things. No thanks. Save us from Kyle. Yeah, somebody's gonna need to hit the lottery. Somebody's just gonna have to give their don't do this, by the way. Don't actually do this, but somebody would have to give their whole fucking stimulus check to beat him, I think. The warrior is going to demolish packs if he's Fury. Let's see. No. No. I'm so excited, man. I can't wait to figure out what we're doing. He doesn't speak English, but he can type it. Get the disc. I want to join it. Yeah, you should join it. Oh, that would be genius. Oh my god. Yo, you should go and pretend you're me and just watch the stream and just like comment on what I'm doing. Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea, though. All right, fake Metro. Here we go. All right. Hopefully we're going to get something a little bit more normal here. Call the next poll that is completely wrong. Yeah, just basically like act like you're me, but you're not me. So you're going to try your best to be me, and then the mistakes of trying to be me would be hilarious. There's stream delay, isn't it? Yeah, that's why it would be funny. Yeah, that's why it would be funny. Like, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it'd be funny. He'd be trying to, like, pretend he's me, but he's like, he'd have to wait until I do something to act on it. Like, I think it'd be awesome. Boy, that sure looks like some cold water. Yeah, it's definitely the coldest. That would be amazing. Does the portal skip still work? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, don't know. Guess we'll find out. So he's definitely Fury. What the hell are those weapons? Well, it must be from Ballager. It must be from, I don't know. It's only 1,500, but we'll see what happens. How many in chat speak English native is main language? Right here. Superman Mog? You have it on the wrong difficulty. Fury is so strong. We'll see. Also the Venthir TP. Oh, you were able to use the Venthyr TP to do that the whole time? What the fuck are these people even saying? Time Keystone in bank. Boom King is strong. Oh yeah. Got a lot of things that are strong. Concentration aura. What the fuck? I cannot wait for flying in 9.1. It'll make herbalism and mining so much easier. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's certainly the case. Call fast tank so that it comes out on time. Frask tank. Are these people trolling? These people are trolling, right? Honestly, yeah. I feel like a lot of classes are in good places right now. So we're all 100 strong. Gotcha. Why would you use this? Like, what's the purpose of having this on? Okay, so again, we have to make sure we use all of this shit immediately. I probably should just save Tombstone, though. Like, there's no reason that we have to use Tombstone as fast as possible. It's just Rune Weapon that we have to use. Frask Tange. A little sketchy start, yeah, no doubt. He's PvPing Maffeo. Yeah, probably. It's gonna aggro. People took too long. They can make survival a tank spec. Would be first male armored tank. Yeah, they could, but they're not going to. Yeah, that's a tough mob there. Two rune weapons on this pack. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I still had Purgatory. Jesus. Alright. Good thing I had it. About to die here regardless, though. God, how is that mob the last mob alive? That's unfortunate. Yep, that still works. No problem. Oh, you see, that was a bad habit left over from before. I had one bone shield, used dancing rune weapon, then I had 6, and I accidentally hit Morrowind again, not realizing. What's your other trinket? I know you have blood scale, the veteran Stoneborn, I don't know what it's called. The thing from Stone Legion Generals. Stone Legion Heraldry, it's called. Okay, so when I use Tombstone, it's probably just gonna snap Rune Weapon open. Yep. That's like actually fucking ideal, honestly. I think that's exactly how you would want to use that. finally got my second BI's trinket from the chest. Sweet. At least you don't have to worry about being interrupted. Hello, all rune weapon legendary, looking kind of strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, this.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Okay, I guess it was just an error. Oh wow, I just did that all fucked up. That was a huge error there. Too busy worrying about what this guy's doing, not worrying about what I'm doing. I'm the only one healthy, it's funny. Well, he probably needs to switch it? Yeah, it's my bad. Or it's his bad, but I don't know, whatever. It's just an error. I thought he was doing it on purpose. This guy has used his pull, his CDs on the pull here. Probably a good idea, to be honest. Somebody has to. It's not even close to dead, though. What the fuck? It's like it healed. What is that? Oh, that's the new shock barrier icon. That's awesome looking. I'm really glad they used that icon. That's one of my favorite icons. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. Okay, rune weapon is up though. Okay, I got some good value out of rune weapon there. I just won't fucking move. Holy fuck, literally cannot move him. It's getting ridiculous. Second fear, holy shit. The volcano or the tornado knocked me back towards the mob, that's fine. Thank you. Holy moly, this Valor system sure messes up the group finder. I bet, yeah. It's funny. So I think we kill him? It's gonna be close. Weapon returns. Literally keep wasting runes because of the way rune weapon works now. Okay, I don't think we are killing him. People aren't actually attacking him. Melee is horrendous this expansion? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. All these people trying to defend warrior and even there's this guy like going really hard to defend survival hunter. It's like okay, but Marks is better, right? I mean, does anybody actually disagree with that? I don't see how anybody could. Please survive this. Yeah, right. It's just, this fight just fucking sucks when it goes on this long. I will finish it. What are they on about? I totally could have killed Ingra if everyone focused. Yeah, but it's a tough decision to make, unfortunately. Anyway, I was kidding about Survival Hunter. It hasn't ever been good. Not you. It wasn't you. They released, so they need a portal now, right? Oh boy. Anyway, okay, I read that. That took forever. Yeah, how long was that? Over 4 minutes? It's really not even that bad, though. We were talking about this last night. As long as the boss isn't much longer than 4 minutes, you can upgrade this easily. It's Tyran. Focusing Ingra is always a sketchy / suicidal play. In that case, it would not have been, but yeah, typically you'd be right. It's a tough decision to make, that's for sure. They should have waited and not released. Correct. Sorry, mediocre was too nice for survival. Well, you should go talk to this guy because he's got a very different set of opinions. You blazed the boss in 420. That's true, yeah. You're right. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Who was it? Wait, what? Because survival AoE is great? Oh, I don't know. Just some guy who barely spoke English in the chat or in the comments.
You did it. Good guess.
It's in the video, the tier list thing I made on Monday. If you want to go look at the comments. How's the new legendary? Amazing. Very good. The guy was like, you probably don't realize how good survival is because the community of people who play it are so small. I'm like, no, you don't realize why it's bad because you think the community who play it are so small. You know what I mean? It's like the people who play it are small because it's not very good right now. It's fine. It's not. There's not a big problem with it, but it's certainly not as good as Marksman. Can pets still pull through the wall? Yeah, I don't know if Axie suggested that they could, but I've never tried that in the first place, so I have no idea. I was trying to find a video you posted, Fire Mage leaving a key. Oh, you can't find it? Literally just type that dude's name into YouTube and you'll find it. Z-E-E-I or some shit like that. As of the last day, they could still pet pull. As of last night, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they actually changed anything. Like, I think it literally just is too far away now for normal people to pull, so. What is the key timer add-on you using? I'm not using anything. Angry Keystones, I guess, is the answer. I still don't know.
You're almost there.
Yeah, can't really be upgrading keys like this if we're going to be failing to do the maze quickly.
Beware.
Oh, I didn't even realize this, though. Consuming the 5 bone shield charges actually gives runic power, too. That's interesting. Wait, does it? I think so. It's actually cool.
Beware.
Oh my fucking god.
Beware. Beware.
Usually means your team's going to be bad on Mistcaller. Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. It's a good point.
You did it. Good guess.
We have to interrupt the Mistcaller or Bramble Coat or whatever it's called. We have to interrupt everything. Yeah, everything's just healing to full. So, it's good. Alright, it's not going well. All the DPS, multiple DPS have died twice now. It's funny. As long as I keep getting the interrupts, we'll be alright. Your guild accepting new recruits. Are you ready for 7 to 10 mythic? This warrior he's died 3 times now, by the way. It's now the 3rd death to this pack the warriors had. Okay, see you guys later. Man, I'm not gonna be able to test this shit, am I? This is pretty fucking insane. Anyway, what IO are these guys? I don't even know. Has been the same for me for the whole day. People doing weird stuff, unlike last week. Yeah, it's strange. It's really frustrating though, man. I'm trying to get fucking info here and I just can't seem to get it. Okay, first things first. Red thirst. Anyway, healer is kind of bad, not dispelling the debuff, yeah. Anyway, tells get information. Okay, let's see overall again, I guess. No, see, it's showing, yeah, it's showing overall from the last dungeon. We have to actually finish dungeons to see overall, so it's just a complete fucking waste of time. I don't know. I do think that this is working better than I expected, though, to be honest. It's healing a lot. Tombstone is actually very good healing. I didn't realize how good healing this was. Let's keep trying dungeons with it. I don't really enjoy it, though. It's kind of clunky. People want to see me do Sanguine for whatever reason, so I guess we can do that. Tyrannical weeks are very punishing on bad players. Fortifying weeks are more forgiving. I know, that's the problem. You have AMS? Oh, wow. Yeah, good call. Didn't realize I had all this shit. Yeah, that's crazy. I had like all the wrong talents, basically. Yeah, I think well, not tomorrow, but next time we stream on DK, probably Saturday, I'm going to try Fall Bulwark that day. Heartbreaker is just so much easier to use is the problem. I don't know. This is so hard to test all this shit on Fortify or on not Fortify week as well, because that's the only place that really matters. Like, bosses are never gonna do enough damage that it matters what fucking we don't need 5 dancing weapons for a boss, you know? Should we sign up to the 17 Sanguine as well? I wouldn't mind seeing what people are seeing in there. What's the best way to deal with bolstering? Kill them evenly? Yeah, nothing really you can do. Kill them as even as you can. Okay, well, we gotta add that to the list. Another disband. So far, 3 out of 4 keys have been disbands. And the other one was a double upgrade. That was Holy Pally. Holy Priest accidentally put Holy Paladin. Warlock. It was Warrior. If you upgrade your transport network to rank 3, you get a port to Ouroboros, by the way. I know this, yes. I know. Alright,
Watch the shadows.
let's head out.
Where do we strike?
I'm in the bathroom real quick, too. Be right back. As a dank tank, what's best healer you suggested for the party? I suggested for the party the Holy Paladin. That's the one. Very good healer. Alongside a Blood Death Knight. I forgot all about Syracuse. Fuck. That game's probably over already. Fuck, I forgot all about it. Oh, it's not over. Oh, they're crushing them. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, it is over. 89 to 68. Holy fuck, I missed a good game. Damn. NC State, maybe most overrated team in the country, honestly. If they make the NCAA tournament, they're gonna lose. If you're doing a bracket this year and NC State is in the tournament, pick them to lose first round, no matter who they play. They will lose in the first round. They cannot win big games. Funderburg, that fucking 14 points. Tough game for him. Damn. Buddy Boeheim, 27 points. Holy shit. Let's see. Guerrier. I said Gurriel the other day, but Guerrier is his name. Yuri Gurriel is who I was thinking of. That's the guy from the Astros. Marek Dolezaj only had 7 points. Buddy Boeheim, 27. Oh my god. 6 for 12 3-pointers. He shoots way too much, man. That's crazy. Let's compare that to the Duke game from last night. Wow, they have Duke as the favorite too. That's crazy. No, DJ Stewart took 14 threes as well. Wow. Wait, no, that's field goals. Forget it. Yeah, no, nobody even took anywhere close to 12. DJ Stewart took 8. Fucking Buddy Boeheim, man. It's funny how that always ends up that way, right? Like, the coach's kid is always, like, the fucking three-point shooter, isn't it? It's so weird. That guy's looking pretty good. Transmog there. Need Venthier. I mean, I guess I agree. Wouldn't mind seeing it. Oh, wow. Gotta be careful with this pick. Already have an Area 52, Azerlon, and Ragnaros. So, yeah. What's the add-on or config to automatically show Raider IO? Yeah, it's a weak aura. It's in the weak aura video down below. Check her out. At least Area 52 is good at PvP, are they? Interesting. Okay, can we do fucking keys, man? Please, can we just invite somebody and do the goddamn key? All I want to do is test this fucking shit, dude. This is getting really on my nerves now. Oh my god, man. I have not done so few keys in such a long period of time. It's getting silly. This isn't normal, though. I don't know what's going on these last 2 days. It takes forever. Like, I don't get it. Just make the group and let's go. I play Antichondrous, so I can't be too judgy. Yeah, Antichondrous. That's like the super elitist PvP situation, right? I'm on Thrall because I'm a Care Bearer. Thrall's a good character, though, right? Damn, if I ever had yeah, I think I'm done here. This is just, I can't. This is just way too much waiting. This is ridiculous. I don't understand what's going on with these keys anymore, but it's making me not want to play the game right now. Just got this fucking Plague Ball. I don't even care. Just do a key. Literally any key. Okay, invited a Plague Ball.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember, a safe flight
Get your tree mount? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have it, yep. I can't wait to see what it looks like at different levels. I don't like the winter version, but I'm looking forward to the other ones. I just hope I can get Keystone Master this season. You definitely can. I don't play tank to wait for queues. What is this baloney? I mean, that's not... Yeah, good one. Okay, so we have a balanced druid again. This is gonna probably make me look like a fool, but I need to be able to inspect this guy. I don't know why you can't inspect people on flight paths. So next game is Miami and Clemson. I'm rooting for Miami there. Maybe tell him not to run. Yeah, I'm going to try, but I don't want to bring it up unless he has trees, so... Either wait until I can inspect him and find out. He's not in balanced form, so I can't find out. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Why would you tank if you had to wait? Tanking is in a rough state if they need to kite all the time. Yeah, they don't need to kite all the time. Badgers all the way, baby. Seriously, no idea if they're in the tournament. I don't follow basketball. Badgers? Well, Wisconsin? Yeah, I think they're definitely going to be in the tournament, but they're trending the wrong direction right now. Let's see. Big East isn't, or Big Ten is insane. Some really fucking good teams in it. The Big Ten and the Big 12 are absolutely insane this year. The Big 12 is actually even better. Big 12 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ranked teams. And they only have 10 teams in them. They don't even have 12 teams. The Big Ten has 5, but they're way... And Wisconsin was ranked before they lost last week. Yeah, Wisconsin's 10-10, so the same record as Duke. Not great. Shocks is a good name for a holy pally. Yeah, right. Man, I'm just a homer for our college teams. Alright. Hey, sup, Metro? Hi, Ian. How's it going, buddy? You're welcome. Okay, can we finally inspect this guy? Oh, he's feral. You get what you asked for, I guess. Remember you promised to respect feral. Nah, it's a joke. Won't be happening. But it's actually fine. Like, it's a good thing in this case. Doesn't even matter. I just want to test this goddamn combo. I want to finish a dungeon with this combo. That's all I want. Just to see what it's like. We're doing the wrong key for it, honestly, but we'll see how it goes. How many Mythic Plus have you disbanded in a single day? No, it's funny. The first time I ever streamed on my birthday, I disbanded 6 keys. 6 keys in a row we didn't finish. My God, man. Someday we'll do a key. I'm just like, I'm gonna fall asleep here, honestly. This is just so boring. Sitting here waiting for fucking people all day. I don't know if it's because it's so nice out and I know what I'm missing, but it's like... I mean, we've been live for 2.5 hours and we've done 2 keys that didn't even finish. It's kind of ridiculous. Should get a warlock, if anything. He's gonna fucking invite that guy. 2,500. What the fuck is that guy even doing? Okay, good. He didn't join. Druid lagging. Probably just didn't want mass roots. Yeah, right. Watch out for the plague rocks. Yeah, I know. I saw that. We already did plague fall today. A priest. Not the best pick. But okay. We already have a paladin, so priest doesn't really bring anything that helps us this week. Honestly, I think it's because there are a lot less players running these higher keys. No, this is not normal. Oh, you mean like compared to people doing 2s? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why anybody would be doing... I honestly, if what I believe to be the case is the case with Valor, I don't know why anybody would even be bothering getting it. It's like such a waste of time. You're only going to be able to upgrade like 2 or 3 pieces total, so I don't know why anybody's even trying to get Valor. Just keep playing the game the way you've been playing it, and if you get a piece you want, upgrade it. You gained 2 gold? Oh, that's interesting. What is that? I never saw that before. So I'm also interested in seeing how Holy Paladin's mana situation fares out. People are like freaking out about it, but I don't really think it's any different. It's new. Whenever you repair vendor open mail, it says how much you got. That's cool. That's just in the game by default. It's neat. I think more people are queuing 15s rather than 17s. Maybe, yeah. That's not the problem, though. Like, don't make no mistake here. There's been plenty of people signing up. The group leaders just aren't taking them. We had like 30 people sign up for that last key, and he didn't take anybody. And that happened in that first key we were in, too. You can only upgrade new pieces? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. 2 keys unfinished in 2 hours. That's rough. Yeah, this is really bad. I just pugged my way through KSM, Keystone Masters of Bear yesterday. Felt kind of bad for melee and Mythic Plus groups. Smoothest key only had 1 melee. Oh yeah, definitely don't want 3 melee DPS. There's some really bad weeks for that too. I just ran 2 keys with the Holy Pally. He was basically full entire run. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got some good CC for them, do we? How does the Rune Weapon feel compared to Super Strain? I never really used Super Strain. I only ever really used it for its offensive prowess. And I think Rune Weapon's actually, like, probably very competitive offensively. I attempted my first 19 last week, and man, I was not ready for the amount of damage mobs did to me. It's a pretty big jump, yeah. Personally, I'm spam running 15s to get 10 keys from Vault, and to get 210 gear that I'd like to upgrade. Sweet. Good luck. I'm sorry, guys. At this rate, we're just not going to get any testing done. I don't know. This is just, it's crazy how long it takes to get going here. I hope that this key will go well, because if it does, it's really all we need is one good key. It doesn't have a ton of mistakes in it to see, but I could see it being strong. I think Slapmic. Damn, you look so much like this guy now. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. Probably should have mounted up earlier.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
What are you trying to test? Tombstone with this legendary. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the $10. What does Priest bring? Getting a little salty? No, I'm actually... He's the one who said we had great CC for it. I thought he was talking about himself. Because the rest of the group is going to do the work. I don't know why he would even bring that up. Yeah, I never really liked seeing a priest anymore, honestly. Guess if there was one time to do it, it'd be Tyrannical weeks, but they do pretty good single target damage. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern, but not currently recruiting unless you're sure that you're ready for 7 to 12 Mythic. Not Thursday either, it's Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. It's already lining up way better. So this is funny because the first key we did was Plaguefall as well. And just simply because we don't have trees, it's already lining up way better. It's kind of funny. Trees is actually going to be like an inconvenience at times. I think definitely trees means no Tombstone. But I don't know if I would even use the spell, so we'll wait and see. Yeah, 26k absorbed, that's pretty crazy. This time I think we should delay Tombstone, because we're definitely... Yeah, we have to make sure we use it well here. Don't grab that guy. Yeah, saw that coming. Okay, just wipe. Anyway, You got power infusion. Yeah. Honestly, if I was a priest, I'd be giving it to the tank as well. Has the guild ever rated 3 a week? In the first tier we ever rated, we rated 3 a week, and nobody ever showed up for Thursday. We'd literally have like everybody Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday we'd have like 10 people. So I was like, all right, I'm not committing time to this then if this is what everybody else is going to commit. It's actually a well-designed room to make bolstering harder than normal. If that was indeed an intentional decision, I'm sure it was. It's crazy how often Rune Weapon is up, though. It's so fun.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Is this legendary used in raid? Nah, I won't have much value in raid, unfortunately. It's only really good in a situation where you're tanking 100% of the time. So if there was ever a solo tank fight, I would use it, but... New to the stream, what legendary were you using prior? I was using Brindors for Fortified weeks and Super Strain for Tyrannical weeks, but now I can't imagine I'll switch off this no matter what week it is. Okay, just dies the threat. You could use for Sludge Fist. I guess so, yeah, technically. That's what Jix said too. Would have been nice if mission board items were upgradable. I think all items should be upgradable, yeah. But that's not what they did. Alright, it's not gonna go well. By the way, Ellie Shaman damage is good on AoE now. Oh yeah, I have yet to see one in keys, but... I'd imagine so. They were already fine. It's just way better now, I bet. Even more of a reason to bring them? I know, I love them, yeah. They're my favorite. I would take one to every key if I could. We have no actual CC for this now. Yeah, we have some really good CC for this fight. That's some great CC, yeah. Shadow Priest, who brings literally nothing. And Mage, who brings a fucking 7-second root. Kali should be fearing though, right? Anyway, crazy high single target. Yeah, Drew is just so much better, yeah. Does Shackle not do anything? They're not undead, so I don't know. Can you Shackle an Aberration? Maybe. Actually, don't know. This is perfect example why balance is better than Shadow Priest. Well, no shit, yeah. Does anybody actually need an example of that? It's only an undead. Okay, see you later. Guess we're not gonna get an answer on if he knows turn evil or not. Anyway, tyrannical problems. No one does mechanics. Yep, I don't know, man. Sad. Yeah, sadly, guys, I hate to say this, but I don't think we're gonna get any actual data on this today. I don't know what's going on. You're probably right. Like all the good players are doing something else. I don't know. But I think we've seen, we've seen it. It's not like it's not being seen. It's just not able to see an entire dungeon, which is what I wanted to do. It was 18, right? Yeah. Add that to the list regardless. Hunter, Mage, Priest. Turn evil work. Torn evil work. Tyrannical week equals PvP week. We already knew the answer based on that fight. Yeah, for real. Like, there's no way that guy actually thought that they had enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I thought that he had something that I was unaware of. That's why I brought it up in the first place. Because it's like, because we have great CC for this. It's like, wow, what do you bring? Because we don't otherwise. Oh, you bring nothing? Oh, okay. So we have fucking terrible CC then. We have the Paladin who could fear once and the Hunter who could trap, and that's it. But we didn't do any of those things, so. We probably, I might have even done it. Broke the trap immediately, so we had to wait. And no, I don't think he even knew that Turn Evil was a spell, so. It's not surprising, to be honest, because it's a very, very niche spell. You legit called it before. I mean, it's so obvious. If you don't have a Druid or a Warlock for that key, it always is going to be sloppy there. It doesn't mean you can't do it. Hunter and Mage do bring some things, but it ain't what it used to was. Let's put it that way. You can turn evil to slimes, correct. You can turn evil aberrations. Okay, so absolutely terrible comp so far. We got a fucking Azralon Dix Priest, probably. Oh, holy. Okay. Alright. Some black blood elf with no shirt on. That's good. Metro, what is the % of successful completion with having a balance on your team? You could see that on the spreadsheet, yeah. Take a look. Let's see, we can take a look. Well, unfortunately, I can't say balance. I've only attributed to class, so. But yeah, we could have a look at that.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Holy is making a comeback, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Oh boy, a holy. I'm actually happy about that. Shadow Priest is nice for raids and PvP. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, let's take a look. That Blood Elf is from... Oh, God. Alright, so anyway, so in terms of upgrades, 68 Druid DPS have been in keys. I think that's how... In upgrades, right? Yes. Wait. Yeah, that's right. So 68 keys out of the however many upgrades we've done have had a Druid DPS. And based on that, that is 38% of the keys. And based on that, the impact percentage is 56%. That's quite high. The highest is 60% with Monk, but we've only seen 27 Monks. And most classes are under 40, or under 50. Warrior is under 50. So Warlock is 55, Shaman is 55. Rogue is 62, but I think that's probably because I ran with Sign a lot. Priest is 55. Paladin is 59, despite only seeing 16 Paladins. And Druid is 56. So Druid is like well above average in terms of impacting upgrades. But let's compare that to impacting disbands. 20% of the time we run with a Druid in a disband, he impacts the disband. And actually, that's really, really good. That's average. Like, well, you know, that's right at average too. We have upwards of 30% on some classes. 33% of the time we run with a warrior, it's a disband. How about that? 30.7% of the time we run with a demon hunter, it's a disband. That's pretty crazy. That's kind of wild. Shaman is only 8% of the time we run with a shaman and it's a disband. That's pretty crazy. Monk is actually second best at 11. And Warlock is 11 as well. Sup, Metro? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But yeah. Stone. Anyway, that's pretty interesting stuff. This list you're reading off of DPS, it's my spreadsheet, dude. Check it out. It's got it all. Spreadsheet in the description there. It's bigplay.1/ I should know this. This is why I made the fucking URL, but I don't actually know this. Bigplay.1/ Mythic Library. What's your key? Miss 18. Guess I probably should. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Let's do my key. Actually, no. I just hate doing my own key, man. I really do. Metro stream today is pretty much watching him fly from Ravendreth to Maldraxxus. Yeah, just literally flying all around the world. Awful lot of Plague Falls. That's it. Not a lot of groups that need tank right now. My key, your carry. How about that? Haven't seen those in a long time. Why do you hate doing your own key? I don't know. Just some problems. I don't know. Mental issues, I guess. I kind of like just letting somebody else set the randomness for me. I don't like feeling like I'm responsible for my own failure, I guess is probably, you know, sad to say it, but that's probably part of it. It's like easier to feel like I'm playing in a vacuum when I'm not the one inviting the 4 people who end up fucking me, you know? Not a good mentality to have, but it's the truth. Gotta be truthful. Same. I know I'm not the only one who feels that way, but Could we try? This isn't the same group from before, right? I can understand that Mikey or Carrie thought press in the beginning of a tier, but why would anyone ever do that now? Yeah, I don't actually know. I mean, why admit that you're not qualified for your own key? I don't get it. What benefit is there to do that? Oh, a Shaman DPS. Okay, let's sign up to that. Well, we're going to get really good at maximizing Rune Weapon on these first 3 pulls of Plaguefall. Did Demon Hunter get buffed? I've seen a lot of people playing Demon Hunter all of a sudden. Probably not. I only join keys with tanks already in the group? Oh yeah. Likelihood of the group just picking a tank to fill rather than taking time to get the right one is too high. Yeah, I could see that, actually. It's a good point. Oh, we got invited to 19. Interesting. No, this guy doesn't have trees, so.
My master did say to serve everyone. Another 7.
Unbound Chaos got rebuffed. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Shaman DPS. I like making my own group because I get... Yeah, I should like that, too. It's just something fucking wrong in my head. I need to just get past it, honestly, because life would be so much easier if I just did my own key. But I don't know. It just doesn't really feel like the spirit of pugging in that. Like, that is the one thing I will say that it's like, you know what I mean? If you're going to make your own group every time and you're going to cultivate every group and only invite people you want, it doesn't really feel like the randomness of pugging, you know? Even though that's definitely the way to do it, it just kind of doesn't really feel like what pugging is to me, so... For Holy Pally, should I have Changeling on Haste or Mastery? I have no idea. I think Haste is really good, though, honestly. I don't know. Unsure. Don't play the class enough to know that kind of stuff. Haste, haste, haste. Got 3 for haste. Actually, 4 for haste, including me. So Wowhead's got a post confirming that the achievement is account-wide and that's all you need. But unfortunately, it doesn't fucking matter because you can't upgrade any actual gear. Your Holy Pally Mastery is range and it's basically trash. Gotcha. Got you a Shaman DPS. Yeah, that's cool. Hopefully we'll see Ellie. Hey, Bo, what's up, buddy? How you been? So keys go haste verse, PvP go crit verse. That hair, dude. How long you been away, man? It's been a while, I guess. Welcome back, man. Glad to see you. I upgraded my trinket already. Sweet. Well, my 3rd trinket. Gotcha. Mass Dispel. What would we need that for? You gotta grind EO, Sarah, for Sludge Fist. What is that? No. I got it today. I am upgrading it as we speak. What is this? What is this item? What's the name of the item is what I'm asking, sorry. And it's the same Shadow Priest as at Plaguefall. Oh, is it really? No. LinkedIn. Oh, okay. Imperial Ordnance. Oh, I see. Because Plaguefall, he takes like more damage or whatever, huh? Well, that's pretty lucky. How many times did you try to get that? You got that already. That's crazy. Been so busy with work and changing schedules, haven't been able to catch you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see you, man. How you been? I don't know. I have to say, like, I really have no interest in this system if you can't actually upgrade a full set of gear. I don't understand why they would even make this system if that's the case. If all you can do is upgrade a few pieces throughout the season total, why would they even make the system? I don't know. It makes me like really not even want to engage with it because think about this. Like if I'm like grinding up, like doing lower keys and I get a piece that I really like and I want to upgrade it and I upgraded it, spent all my Valor on it, and then I get the upgrade like a 226 version of the same item in the chest. It's like, well, I just lost Valor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucked. I don't understand why they would do this. This is a really bad... I really hope that is not the case. Busy just got off a trip and scheduled again already. Yeah, damn. Well, it's good that you're busy at least, right? It's a good thing. Where's there this rare? What's going on? Wait, this is the guy we played the other... Or we killed the other day, isn't it? My belt is still 184 though. It's in combination with vault, right? It doesn't work in combination with the vault. That's my point. If the gear can go to 226, it would. But so imagine you spend like half of your Valor seasonal cap on an item that you're just gonna replace from the vault. That's fucked. Like that is terrible. This like system literally only works if you're already fully geared from 5-mans. Otherwise, it's a complete waste of time. You don't want to. You probably don't even want to do anything with the Valor until you're fully geared. What do you mean by just some pieces? So there's a seasonal cap. Like it's not a weekly cap. You can't get 5,000 every week. You only get 5,000 period. And it's going to go up a small amount each week, but not by a significant amount. So just say the season is going to go as long as we expect it to. You're only going to be able to get 12,000 Valor per week or per season for the rest of the season. And to upgrade a single piece from low item level to high is going to use like at least a third of that. If not, I mean, it depends on the item, but you're going to use like a third of that to upgrade a single item. And that item is only going to go to 220. So you could use a third of your possible Valor over weeks. And you can just have completely wasted doing that because then you'll get it in the 226 slot in your chest. So it's like literally only worth it if we're all this time into the season and you still haven't gotten 1 or 2 pieces, then you should do it. Otherwise, complete waste of time. Like it's not good for leveling for new characters at all. It's completely, you wouldn't even interact with this on new characters. It sounds like the PvP upgrade system. It's similar in the functionality of it, but it's completely different in the way you upgrade the gear is the problem. You have to use a currency that has a limited value to it. Whereas in PvP, you use the honor to upgrade it, which is infinitely farmable. So I don't know. Actually, that's worse. Exactly. You can get honor. There's no caps on honor. In a new season, wouldn't that cap be much higher because we're already 3 months in? No, it's going to start even lower. Like 5k is where they estimated we would be by this point in the season if it came out at the beginning of the season. So it's still going to be like 12k for the whole season, basically, regardless. If a season lasts 6 months, it's going to be about 12k total. So regardless of where we're at in the season, you're still only going to be able to upgrade like 3 or 4 items max. I don't get it. That's why I stopped doing PvE. The PvE gearing is so terrible. There's nothing wrong with PvE gearing. It's just the system was a complete waste of resources. They shouldn't have even implemented it if this is how they were going to handle it. Should have just made 9.1 instead. I think we may see them completely take out the cap. Maybe they will change it. Yeah, I guess it's not guaranteed, but if you get Keystone Master on your main, your alts can upgrade to 220. That's correct. It is true, but my point is it doesn't matter because you're not going to be able to do anything with that. And you don't even want to. Because if you waste all your Valor upgrading a single piece to 220, and you upgrade that piece to 220 from the weekly cache instead, or 226 from the weekly cache instead, then you've just wasted like a third of your seasonal Valor. I don't understand. August? Oh god, I don't think August. Probably late June is when the season will end. PvE gear only goes to 226 if you're actually good. Right, that's how it works in PvE too, though. Just account wide as well for whatever reason. Like I did 10 dungeons and went 10 of 10 on the raid, got 1 drop. That's just unlucky though, yeah. That has nothing to do with the system. That's just bad luck. There's 4 items per boss now, right? Or is, yeah, 4, I think. 4 items per boss, so it's very unlikely that that would happen. But either way, that's how it's always worked. Like, you can do a whole raid and not get any loot easily. Regardless. It doesn't solve the issue for items that don't drop either. Yeah, but that's not an issue, so nothing to worry about there. They up the drop now? It's been up for a while, yeah. I think it was 3 at the beginning. Yeah, now it's 4, and it was 5 in BFA, so it's really not. And you could have easily done all of Nihil. I think the thing is that the raid is kind of short. Like, if there was like a 7 boss raid or something like that, and it was 5 pieces per boss, you would still have the same odds as you have right now from a 10 boss raid with only 4 items dropping per boss. So that's basically just Monk then, if you're looking for Kyrian DPS. How you feeling going Purgatory over Red Thirst? It wasn't intentional. I'm back to Red Thirst. I only had Purgatory on because I had it on for the raid last night and forgot to switch. Yo, hey, what's up, buddy? How you been? Yeah, I've been good. Where's the post about the raid changes? Had a chance to look at the ST gameplay? Unfortunately, not. It's going to be a while before I get to that. There's just too much going on right now. Maybe on the weekend. From your perspective, do you think the system is only good for alts, but not for mains? I think it's the opposite. I think it's useless for alts and only good for mains. We'll see, though. I'm hoping that this isn't the case. I guess we'll find out next week. I'm not going to get anywhere near 5k Valor, so I won't know myself. But... I don't know why I can't find this. March 2nd? It wasn't March 2nd that they changed this, was it? No. It had to be this last week, but I can't find the post about... It's just way too many blue posts, like, about shit that I don't care about. It's so hard to find what I'm looking for. Oh, it's part of the patch notes? Oh, that's why. Okay, it's part of the patch notes. Okay. Yeah, Veteran Stone Guard. That's the mob at the end, right? Hang on, so Valor is capped at what per week? There doesn't seem to be a weekly cap, only a seasonal cap. And that's why it's a problem. If they remove the cap, does that fix it for mains? There's no problem with mains right now. It's for characters that would be starting from scratch. Those are the characters that are not going to be gaining much. Didn't they say it was going to be 750 per week? And that's nothing. 750 per week is not even enough to upgrade a single piece more than once. So you can't even upgrade a weapon at all from 750 a week. That's not, if that's actually how much it's increasing every week, it's really bad. Anyway, it's a dead system currently, I feel. It's pretty scuffed. I hope they fix it. No way they don't. Gotcha. This guy's looking for a Chiron DPS. That's like what? Yeah, basically monks. Yeah. It's literally just monks. I don't know why he thinks we need this. You can't even use the Chiron buff on bosses. Like, right? They're nowhere near the bosses. Seasonal cap? Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know if that's actually the way that it's such a bad idea that it's hard to believe that they could even implement something like this. But I don't know why everybody believes it's the case. But it's the way it seems currently, so we'll see next week. The difference here is that doesn't make any sense. Like, can we please just stop comparing it to PvP? Like, you guys are really gonna fucking make me lose my mind. Can we stop comparing it to PvP? It's not in any way similar to PvP. No, it's not. It doesn't work any way similar to PvP. Don't compare it to PvP again. It's not in any way similar to PvP. In PvP, the conquest you have to get to buy the fucking gear. We already have the gear, and we're trying to upgrade it. You'd be comparing it to Honor, if anything. And Honor has no cap on anything. Like, literally no cap whatsoever. So. Yeah, even Conquest plus Honor is still not similar enough to this Valor situation. With the amount of changes already done in Shadowlands, I think they'll fix it. I think we're just wrong. Because it's like there's no way they could think that the system would work. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't. It's kind of like the PvP system. What's up, man? How's it going?
I have many, many wares.
Oh man, I don't know, guys. This is really boring. I don't know what the fuck is going on this week, but PvE players are working too hard for gear compared to PvP players, are they? Gotcha. Yeah, literally the only Kyrian buff you could even get is for the first boss. Every other boss has nothing even relevant, so I don't understand why we're even doing this. I'm just leaving this group. This is just waste time. Okay, let's find something else. Literally, all I want to do is test this goddamn shit. I can't get a fucking group. It's crazy. I can't believe how unlucky today has been. Mist is such a good option for this because it's consistent amounts of trash over and over again. You're flying through these keys tonight? Yeah, something like that. Flying all over Shadowlands, that's for sure. Reroll Demon Hunter? You seem to be confused. Welcome to the stream. WoW Flying Simulator. Yeah, good one. Okay, we'll do Sanguine. Demon Hunter, or Shaman DPS. Elemental. Let's see it. New Demon Hunter. I keep saying Demon Hunter. New Shaman as well. See how weird these herbs glow now? What is that? It's like, I feel like it's only in the zone. I don't think that guy meant to whisper me. That's not even... Probably not actually faster to hearth than fly. We just go here and fly. Actually, oh yeah, Ardenwield's probably way closer than to Revendreth. Yeah, Bastion. It doesn't matter though. Like you still have to go through Ouroboros, right? Well, on the bright side, at least we have the very cute but sometimes aggressive Peep. Purple Peep.
The hunt must go on. My heart for Ardenweald.
Peeps always make my stomach ill. Oh, I would never eat them, yeah. I only look at them and oogle over how cute their merchandise is. Oh yeah, there's that herp guy again. Yeah, you know this is off general topic, but I have a weird feeling with Shadowlands. It feels like it was made by people who never worked on WoW before. It was definitely made by the same people who work on WoW all the time. That I can promise you. Oh yeah, so we don't have a vent there then. That Miami game is well underway, I assume. Wait, why is it not started? Oh, Barcelona and PSG are playing right now. I don't know. I don't even understand what this means. There's like a 2 with a dash, and it says Ag 4 minus 1. What the fuck does any of that even mean? I think that means one of the teams has to score. Aggregate means like they're playing 2 games, and the total score is what wins it. Is that right? Is that what that means? There is always somehow a disconnect between WoW devs and actual players. It's frustrating. Gotcha. Is there much difference in fighting groups on Horde, I assume, compared to Alliance in your opinion? I haven't really played Alliance. Aggregate, it's a rematch. How does it work is my question. Yeah, I haven't really played Alliance, Alan, so it's definitely, Horde is definitely, Wait, on Tyrannical? Oh. Anyway, there's usually a disconnect between any game's developers and players. It's usually because they have different intentions. Yeah, absolutely. That's the case. You guys are 6 of 10 now? Yeah, we've been for 2 weeks. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the player base doesn't want what's best for the game, so the developers are not going to want, you know, to do what the player base wants when they want something that's not good for the game. Like, I think it's actually very similar to cell phone. I don't know why I always go to this, but this is, I heard a thing about this a long time ago. Cell phone developers have the same issue where the general consumer base, all they care about is things that do not push the industry forward. So if all you ever did was play for the players, you know, if you designed for the players, cell phones would die. Like, there would not be a cell phone market anymore. Which is interesting because that's how, like, the same thing goes with the game, honestly, I feel like. The WoW development team, if they just made the game the way the players want every time, the game would just do nothing. It would completely flop. So it's interesting. Yeah, we're starting it tonight, Faxi. Yep. Yeah, that warlock would be. Oh wait, that's the guy who doesn't speak English. That's funny. Tizzlezo. Am I being unrealistic here? Like, am I the only one who feels like I think it's maybe like a sense of urgency to try to get this shit tested as much as I can, and it's making me more impatient, but there's definitely a difference when you are the one driving behind the wheel and what you see while getting driving tips from someone in the third row of the van. Yeah, that's a decent way to put it. Today is a slow day. Yeah, others agree, right? I'm not just like being like Spurg or some shit like, oh, why are we not doing Kiesel? I don't know. Feels like I'm complaining a lot about this, but it does seem a bit ridiculous how long it's taking these groups to fill. I think keys are very hard this week. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with it. There's plenty of people signing up to these keys. People just don't invite any of them. All of a sudden, everybody's worried about like perfect comps and shit. So we need an Invispot, I guess. I've never actually done this route with an Invispot, only ever with actual skips. I don't think it changes anything though, right? Yeah, we're only just skipping the one pack anyway, so. Any particular reason for Knife over Venthyr? Because I like it the most. It's my favorite. I said it's going to be close to 60. It's 63 today. I hear it's going to be close to 60 before the end of the week. It's 63 today, dude. These are the people I say are boomers, right? Like they don't even know how to look at a fucking temperature gauge. To the guy he's talking to is like, it's the nicest it's been in a long time. It's like, yeah, because it was winter. What the fuck are you talking about? It was winter. That's called winter. Anyway, new affix queuing. Players' time spent outside the dungeon. Just went Venthyr on my rogue, and what's up, Metro? Hey, Malachi Davis, welcome. Nothing much is up, and welcome to the stream. Hey, the Lord, long time no see. How's Keys today? Crimson Rune Webbing doing good? Keys are just a complete waste of time today. I don't know. It does feel like Crimson Rune Weapon is very good, but I can't get any rhythm at all on this character, so I don't know. I've been trying to test Tombstone now as well, and it's just like not going anywhere. So I don't know. What's up, Metro? I'm ready to eat a burrito and be entertained. Gotcha. You're the first to say my name right. Oh, really? Well, Malachi is a name. Really? That's such a common name, I feel like. It's a name I've heard a lot in, he goes Malachi Richardson. Who is that? The name sounds really familiar. Oh, yeah, that was a Syracuse player. That's why. But he spells it with a CH instead of a K. I guess they would, what people say, Maliki? Because that's also, I've heard people with that name as well, but. He played one season of college basketball for Syracuse before being selected by the Charlotte Hornets. That's a shame. Wait, they changed the Crimson Rune Weapon legendary? Yep. Malachi. Children of the Corn Villain? Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, this kid's name was Malachi Richardson, so. 2016, I think? Yeah, 16 draft, so. I wonder if that was after the crazy games, Duke and Syracuse. Oh, Malaki. I get it. That's how people are saying your name wrong. I see. Malachi is a biblical name, 2 though. It's not uncommon. Yeah, that's what I think. I didn't think so. Yeah. Would you be down to tank 18 halls? I'm in this group. I'll stick with them. Well, pool doesn't split anymore. The 3 really big mobs right before the gauntlet, apparently, according to some people. Oh, I skipped that anyway. Gotcha. So first up on the docket, Necrolord Monk, Celestial Infusion, Legendary, Bonesmith as Soulbind. Covenant is a common one for monks, but not the Soulbind and Legendary. I just don't really understand what your purpose is with these. It's not like you're playing, like if you're playing like a fucking Balance Druid that's not a Night Fae or something, maybe it'd be interesting, but I don't think these things are rare enough to be worried about making videos on. Especially not if you're not playing them at like a high level or something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully we'll get more than 10 minutes into this dungeon. Ignorant question. Do absorb sidestep necrotic? I don't really understand the question, I guess. I mean, they're gonna be smaller because of necrotic, right? So I guess that was your question, yeah. No sidestepping. Just wanting to show people that you don't have to go with what the 1%. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna think that you can't play whatever covenant you want in a 2 though, is the problem. But yeah. Knock your socks off. Any new gear so far on Holy or Blood? I haven't even logged on my Paladin this week now. No new gear. Okay, let's see how this goes. They all actually aggro, that's strange. I don't know why sometimes that happens and other times it doesn't. Oh, he's got Rock Hilly. I was like, why do I not have threat anything? Ellie, pretty decent. 11k on these packs. I missed him on the first pack. Did he do crazy or no? I kind of don't think so. I feel like it was only 2 classes doing crazy, and I think it was the warrior. Yo, could you tell me why Bloody K loses threat so quickly and it's hard to get back? You just don't do enough damage. I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with Blood DK. Threat is all damage based. There's a couple class spells, different classes have like modifiers, but DK doesn't have one. Fortunately, I don't think I have much chance to get invited to higher than a 4. I just mean about the recording part of it. Seems like a waste of your time if you don't have a lot of time to dedicate to it. Mage was higher in the first pack? Oh yeah, but did he do well is my point. Don't really care who's higher. I'm just wondering how Ellie's doing. I've been having trouble with threat in 16s. I have 207 weapon. It definitely helps, yeah. I mean, your melee is a big part of your damage. But that, if you're having trouble on single target, you have a problem. That's not going to be... That's not going to be... Yeah. You can play a lot better and have no problem with it that way. Threat on single target should never be an issue. I know Blood DK isn't a problem. I was just curious if I was doing rotation wrong. Yeah, there's not really any tips I can give, unfortunately. If you're having trouble... Threat is a two-way street, which is what a lot of people don't realize. They think like, oh, I don't have threat. I suck or something like that. But it's like, no, your DPS sucks. They're the ones who suck. Like, it's also their job to make sure you have threat. You know what I mean? The tank alone can't do it. If you have a DPS who's doing 500k DPS, then the tank will not have threat. Like, you know what I mean? That's just how the game works. So, it's on them to recognize that. We're gonna just scrape by on this first boss, it looks like. Probably the hardest hitting mechanic in... Well, actually, the third boss's mechanic is pretty difficult too, but... Yeah, I mean, like that mage just died of the boss melees on pull. That was my fault, 100%. I don't know how I didn't have threat there, but it was mostly because I was fumbling with the CDs and shit that I'm trying to use. Definitely not his fault. Exclusively. He shouldn't have died to it, but him pulling threat was my fault. Love it when warriors charge in Bladestorm. Oh, that happens all the time with warriors. That's another reason why I hate warriors. Because they don't fucking have any respect for threat, it seems. That's some good damage from that shaman, though. Earthquake, 48% of that, by the way. So that nerf is living strong in that character. What's the fastest way to catch up on Renown? Yeah, I was hoping Jix was going to be around. I had a question for him about Renown today. But Jix's claim is that it's a really good idea to just do heroics because From what I could tell, the difference between like Heroics and Mythic Plus drop rate is not that different. But the speed of which you can get Heroics done is substantially different, so... I hate this storming affix. It's not that bad, I don't mind it. It's annoying, but it doesn't really hurt, so... Ellie on par with Mage now? No idea. I would have taken a... Mage is very good, so I would have taken a Mage too, but... I would have taken an Ellie every key, honestly, if I could. I guess that's fair, so hard to pull off a Mage. That's what I'm saying, like, it's not just your fault, so there's not much I can advise you on. It depends too much on your group. Like, if you got dudes doing 1k DPS and you're struggling with threat, then we have a problem, you know? But if they're playing as well as they should be, then threat is going to be a concern for Blood DK. And really for all tanks. One of the best ways to solve that is with good trinkets. And this is one of the best trinkets ever in the game, I think, for threat. Every 2 minutes you have threat, regardless. I play arms, I let my tank... my tanks build threat, then go in with sweeping stripes. Sweet. Yeah, it's the way to do it. Fury Warrior needs tricks when they charge and pop wreck into Bladestorm. It's so hard to keep threat. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, so we're invising. Got my renown around 25, and I've only done... He just killed the ghoul, okay. Oh, people aren't even here? Well, that's not good. Okay. Anyway, I watched a Twitch stream, I think it was. That person was saying how it was interesting that the expansion has progressed and DPS damage numbers have gotten higher, but it seems like tank threat hasn't scaled up. Oh, you don't think? It definitely has for me. It's gonna get worse with Warrior and Threat since they're going Night Fae. Oh yeah. Oh, there's Jix. So knowing they ranked this to Worth Week, you've had 2 days to play it. How do you feel about this week for completing keys alone? I have 0 success. Guess we're just killing these now. What is with mages being clueless? It's like part of the fucking spec anymore. Anyway, Jix, how are you liking the CD reduction conduit? Yeah, before I forget, Jix, I wanted to ask you something. There was a conversation about renown, and you had been quite vocal about getting renown from heroic dungeons. Can you tell me about how many heroic dungeons was the average for you to get how many renown? Because, like, I wasn't sure if it was, like, mostly, like, we spent a lot of time in dungeons. You did, like, 100 dungeons to get 20 renown or something like that. Or if it was actually fast as well, like dungeon was. 2 to 3 for 1. Okay, cool. Because, like, I have people saying that they did, like, 15 dungeons and only got, like, 2 or something like that. So I didn't know if that was rare or if that was normal or what. It's like 30 to 40%, you feel like. Gotcha. Were they doing it on heroic? Yeah, they claim to be. I mean, I don't know. People are even telling the truth anymore with half the shit that they say, but... Why? Compared to what? Normal? I feel like mages, especially fire mages, have become the new toxic hunters. Yeah, fire mages, definitely. They all got egos, and they all think they're better than they are because they're classes. Fucking joke mode easy. I've gotten it on 4 heroics in a row. Oh, yeah. Staying Fae? Nope, staying Fae, yep. They got buffed, why would I change now? Does your... Yeah, it does, yep. Tyrannical route was supposed to include an invis there so we can get pride for the bosses, but now that won't happen anymore. In fact, we'll probably be like substantially overcount. I don't know what's going to happen now. I'll just have to get less mobs coming out, actually. I don't think it's going to change that much. I'm thinking of swapping from Venthyr to Fae. Nice. Yeah, Night Fae is really cool right now. So I checked your videos and only found one. Found one what? I rewatched the Rusty Trap moment in Raid. I meant 4 to 5 seconds when they dropped. Yeah, I mean, I got them the second they spawned. I just wanted to make everybody clear on that because it seemed like a lot of people were saying I did something wrong, and regardless, maybe I did, doesn't matter. They are dodgeable, so I want people to understand that. Like, if you ever get hit by a trap, that should not happen. But yeah, it's fine. Which legendary now do you use? Yeah, Crimson Rune Weapon, of course. Testing that out. Yeah, no, you were right. Yep. It's no big deal. I don't want it to be about right and wrong. I just want people to see what it looks like, you know what I mean? I don't really... doesn't matter who's right or wrong there. I flipped out on Rusty. I apologize to him because he didn't deserve that, but... It's just frustrating to me mostly because people make mistakes and then they blame somebody else for the mistakes, and it felt like that very clearly in that situation. Yeah, like they don't activate immediately is the thing. They're on the ground for a while to give you time to move, basically. Yeah, it's not uncommon. I think that's ultimately why I made the post, why I made the GIF in the first place, was because I had a feeling a lot of people didn't realize what actually happened there, and that's probably because they don't know. Like, you know, I've learned how to do the traps very well because I've interacted with them every single time they come out. But if people kind of didn't learn that last week, then it might still be causing confusion weeks down the road. Oh, I'm sorry you hear that, man. Hopefully everything's okay. That's still not count. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked. Jesus, this mage. Yeah, fucking retards, man. Haven't seen this a lot this season, at least last season it was really bad. You need to track combust. Yeah, isn't combust supposed to be like less than a minute CD now? What's it to track? The classic, you gotta track my CD. Yeah. I mean, that's not something we can avoid double pulling there. Like, doesn't matter if it's up or not. We have to double pull those there. They're gonna pat into each other. I told you, just get to 2K. Just get a 2K and you don't even have to worry about making routes. Yeah, it's funny. Is that mage really asking you to track his combust? I mean, it's not a bad idea, obviously, but it doesn't fucking matter. We can't avoid double pulling that there. So. There's nothing we can do about that. That's just how the dungeon played out. You probably should save your CDs or use them better if you're worried about it. So now he's just used them on this fucking pack after Pride, so he's not going to have them up on the boss. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great boss for a rune weapon, actually. Holy fuck. See how much damage it does. Huh, not much at all. Pretty good. Anyway, how's the rune weapon with Tombstone now with the legendary? I'm having a lot of trouble making a conclusion because we're having such problems like doing keys at all, let alone having success doing them. So I don't know. It's hard to say it's not great, but it's not really feeling like it's making any impact. It's doing a lot more healing than I expected though, that's for sure. scuffed mage, yeah. I'm not even gonna say anything, but
Others are in need of my ministrations.
anyway, I think this mage just rage quit. Why bother bringing mage if he only does DPS with one CD up? They do a lot of DPS with that CD up, but it's whatever. People got the egos. I'm used to it after season 8 or season 4 BFA. BFA flashbacks certainly feels that way, yeah. Okay, I don't know, man. We're really just running on empty here. Hopefully we can get one key that actually finishes so I can just see what this looks like, but doesn't sound like a key for pugs. Yeah, should have been fine. Didn't really have any issues with the bosses until we pulled that boss. Like, the route was what fucked us there. People are really just, I don't know, man. It's tough. But doing 2.5k with lust on a boss is pretty scuffed even without combust. Yeah, it's whatever. At that point it was over pretty much. Not having lust for Tarvold was really bad. Or not having pride, I mean. Okay, let's add yet another disband. Feels like a field trip around all of Shadowlands today. Yeah, right. 2.5k on Tyrannical is healer damage. Yeah, well, should have waited. Should have tracked his combust better. Should have not pulled. Should have. I mean, like, the dude used combust on 3 mobs on a Tyrannical week, 1 pack before a boss. Are you really gonna actually act like I can do something to help you more? Like, are you fucking retarded? Just play Frost, dude. Seriously. Just people like that. Just fucking play Frost. There's nothing wrong with Frost. Frost is fine. It's fucking good. There's nothing wrong with it. You'll have CDs up every fucking pack. You won't have to worry about this bullshit. My girlfriend, who's 205 Fire Mage, does 3.5 single K. That's K single. Anyway, aggregate over 2 games. Outright winner takes the series. Tie is usually broken by away goals. I also just realized I'm not live. I was going to say that was before the key even started. Not to mention, what is the point of making the same point over and over again? Let it go and move on. I don't know. The guy's just frustrated. I understand frustration very well, but it's just not relevant. Like, just fucking shut up and do your job, dude. You don't know shit about tanking. You're playing a fucking fire mage, getting carried every single fucking key you do. Literally all you do is press your CDs and do damage. You probably don't ever soak any mechanics. You probably don't ever do anything at all. Because you're talking about my pet pulling, and you're actually so unaware of what even happened there that you think it caused an issue. Like, okay, the pet pulled. Nobody got in combat. It died. It didn't cause a fucking issue. The problem was nobody else in Vispot. It was 3 people. 3 out of 5 people invis-potted, dude. Like, how unaware of the situations are you? Anyway, that mage was just like someone who could make me look bad. I'm out. Tombstone healing on that last run. I mean, I can't show it to you because I keep... Let's see, maybe now we could look at it. Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on with details, but I think that's the whole dungeon, right? Yeah, I think that's the whole dungeon, so it's pretty good, man. It does a lot of healing. I just don't know how valuable that healing is, you know, compared to more death strikes. It's like, actually, it's not even really that true. Like, I didn't realize, let's just go confirm that. I didn't realize that Tombstone's consumption of runes actually gave you runic power, which it makes sense because that's how it works for every other consumption of runes, but I didn't think it actually worked that way for this. Am I lost? Isn't there a path up here? Yeah, right there. I love this order hall or whatever you call it. Okay, so watch. So we have 0 runic power. Boom, 30 runic power. So the same as using 5 runes, right? Or no, maybe not. Wait, what? How much did it give me? It only gave me 5. Oh, it's part of the fucking talent. That's why. Okay. I see. For each charge consumed, you gain 6 runic power. Okay, that's like actually part of the talent. I get it. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. 30 runic power every minute as well with that. It probably comes close to getting, like, it's probably not that far off Heartbreaker. Depends on the size of the pulls. I honestly, like, I feel like I don't need Death Strikes as much, though. Like, when you have Dancing Rune Weapon up for pretty much every pack, do I even need to get good Death Strikes? Especially because the rune regeneration situation. But I honestly think I would use Heartbreaker and Fall Bulwark instead. I think that would be the talent change I would make. And I wanted to try to test both of those today, but we just didn't get anything going. So what I'm getting from that mage is that you need to track his CDs and then tell him when he needs to combust. Right, like that's my point. It's like you just use your CDs poorly, dude. I'm not gonna fucking change what I'm doing just because you don't know how to fucking play your class. Like, that's not my fault. You use CDs at the wrong fucking time multiple times, dude. Complaining about double pulling on the way to Tarbold. It's like, that's a patrol, dude. We either sit there and wait 30 seconds for it to fucking pad away, or we pull it both. There's no options there. You don't have your CDs up for it? That's your fault. I can't control that. The pat is coming regardless. Yeah, I'm thinking about Fall Bulwark. Ask mages to track. Oh, you only use Fall Bulwark. That's interesting. I didn't think it would be very good before now. Well, I guess it's not yet. Night Fae Fall Bulwark is fucking terrible. But I think now with less Night Fae required runes and way more runic regeneration rate or whatever the fuck you'd say, rune regeneration rate, I think this is going to be very good. Just not with, you can't use that with Tombstone. That would be retarded. I use it for Bone Storm healing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I get it. It's interesting. I do think Relish in Blood would probably attribute to more healing, though. It'd be good if you got both of these. This is synergized together. Reason for wanting to use Fall Bulwark. Yeah, I just explained it literally. Did you not hear all that, or was maybe you asked before listening to it? I've never used Relish in Blood before, but people say it's a fair talent compared to the others. It's very good for like Venthyr shit that doesn't have constraints on their runes. Because every time, this happens a lot, right? So if you're able to stay at like above 7 Bone Shield charges constantly, this is going to really help out a lot. It's going to heal you a lot and quite frequently. But I can't imagine that it would even be remotely viable as Night Fae, honestly. Like, the more and more I think about it, the less and less I think it's good. And then, you know, Blood Tap just makes Night Fae even better, too. So it's like a slam dunk. What do you usually drive? What, you mean in my car or in golf? Yeah, speaking of, I'm hoping to golf. I don't see why I wouldn't golf tomorrow, honestly. I think I'm going one way or the other. But yeah, hopefully we'll be making our first golf video this season tomorrow. I don't know when we'll have it up, but hopefully that'll be the case. Golf, oh yeah, about like 225 to 250. I'm hoping to get that up this year. About like 225 probably. I'm hoping to get that up this year. It's definitely one thing that I really struggle with is distance. And I think a lot of it was because my swing pattern was really poor. So I've been practicing all winter trying to get a better swing pattern and better momentum through the swing. Like, I never realized this until my uncle pointed it out, but he's like, you decelerate on the swing. Like, you bring it back fast and then decelerate. And I think that's because I'm off balance. Like, I used to be off balance in my stance. So, like, I would bring it back and then, like, my balance would have to shift into the drive. And by the time I did that, the club would already be through. So I think I've made some adjustments to that. Swing path, probably not pattern. And I see maybe pattern's not the right word, but what I mean is I'm not in a state of balance. But yeah, it could be path too, obviously, but I don't feel like I'm in a state of balance when I'm swinging the driver. Like, the club is so big that I feel like it's like shifting my weight with it, you know what I mean? How many keys did you complete this week? 1, yeah. Deselling is bad, yeah, no shit. Obviously. I didn't realize I was doing it until he pointed it out. Metro, have you completed any keys? 0. I got you. I'm a golf pro. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I'm very serious about trying to get better at golf. Just like I am with WoW. I want to do everything I can to get as good at both, so maybe you could help me on this journey. Last golf season, I recorded like 8 or 9 videos. So I'm going to try to record a ton of videos and hopefully learn a lot from... I feel like with just like WoW, like the more I play and the more I record and watch myself play, the better I get naturally. So I'm going to do the same thing with golf. Yeah, I haven't completed any keys. Find them. Not one. And we've only been in 4 total. That's how bad this day has been. There's just nobody doing anything. Send me a swing video and I will give you my input on you want. Yeah, in the description there's a link to my golf videos, so check it out. I don't actually know what my handicap is. Like, I've never gotten... I don't know how you even do that. I don't really understand the handicap situation. So you're telling me you wasted 3 hours, basically, yeah? I mean, my only goals today were to practice this new talent situation. So we did do that slightly, but we can't make any conclusions until we could actually finish a key with, you know, without ridiculous mistakes. So we could tell how it impacts the uptime of Dancing Rune Weapon. Like, my goals were today to compare Dancing Rune Weapon's uptime to the situation from yesterday. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, we can't do that if we can't even finish a key, let alone upgrade it. So I guess we just got lucky yesterday. I think it's bigplay.1/golf. I think that link takes you to last season's playlist, so I need to update that. But yeah, well, I'm going to make... I even have a spreadsheet, or just like I have for the Mythic Plus spreadsheet. I got a golf spreadsheet I made that I'm going to put all the golf stuff in. Hopefully. Oh, it's not actually in the... Wait, is it not? Yeah, I guess it's not actually in the... That's weird. Why did I not? I just ran out of space. But yeah, I think it's big played out 1/golf. Let's see. Yeah, that takes you to the playlist from last summer. And there is. Yeah, there's 14 videos. So is mastery not good for Holy Pally? I have no idea, dude. Oh, Faxi. Good. Let's just go. I got tricked by Wowhead. Oh, yeah. 1728. Who, me? Yeah, pretty good. All 18s in time. Need to start breaking that threshold into 19s now, but right now I'm a little bit more worried about testing this stuff. Figure out what the future holds.
What is your quarry?
What is nature's call? All right, either way, last key for sure. Is BM best again? Oh, what the hell? They really kicked you because you're BM? What the fuck? Alright, another waste of fucking space group. Anyway, BM's not best, but it's not half bad. Mastery is great for Holy Pally healing, but does nothing for DPS. Yeah, that's probably a good point, actually. Oh, he immediately... Why do people even do that? I'm like, how fucking childish are you? You're gonna tough talk somebody and then put them on ignore immediately. So embarrassing. Alright, I don't know, guys. We're just not getting anything going here today. Why don't you and Faxi just do your key? I don't know. I'm just done. This is like a complete fucking waste of time. If it wasn't for the stream, I would have stopped an hour ago. Probably 2 hours ago. Wait, the mage had an ego? I can't believe it. Yeah, Azrael Fire Mage, who was like 1,500 scores, talking about being the best player in the group. It's a really tough spec to play, so I can understand it. Kids, they always do that. Not always. Sometimes they go to school and stuff. I hate when people whisper, then put you on ignore. I mean, it's just like, what are you, fucking 10? You're gonna fucking tough talk somebody and then you can't even be like an adult enough to listen to their rebuttal? That actually gets me real wound up. It's just like insanely childish. Like, what? Imagine being on Azrael. That's what I'm saying. It's funny. Buck Slayer. That sounds really familiar. The retard. His biggest BM key is 16. This week it's Tyrannical. mean, like, what's this guy's point? Yeah, like, what are you talking about, dude? What's your fucking point? I don't understand. Like, what's he saying? That, like, BM is not going to be able to burst or something like that? I don't get it. What's his point? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I really don't even understand it. Your off meta class is worse than mine. It's not even off meta. The fucking class is good. Anyway, does he know that BM is better single target than marksman? I don't think so. I don't think he knows anything about anything. Fact, he should have just kept his mouth shut about being it. Yeah, to be honest, he probably wouldn't have even noticed. One click away from Bombkin and he's talking about hunters? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. BM is not better single target than marksman. I don't know. I even had it in the note. Apparently you can't time keys without Fire Mage, Bombkin, and Monk. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's gonna be a hard key, obviously, but... This is exactly what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, this is why keys suck this season. Because people are so fucking used to getting carried that they don't have any brains in their head. It's like it addled their brain. Like, getting carried as hard as they have this season, it's affected their ability to think. You know what I mean? Like, look at the actual hypocrisy that has gone on. And it's whatever, like, you know, I'm mostly upset that I know they kicked the guy who was going to be the best player in the group. It's whatever. If it was a regular BM hunter, I probably wouldn't even really care that much. But it doesn't really matter because the point is still the same. This fucking resto druid, right? You know, apparently, according to the website that aggregates based on fact, the lowest possible value pick you can pick right now is complaining about somebody else that he willingly picked. You know what I mean? It's like, you're just retarded, dude. You're fucking used to getting carried the whole fucking time. You're probably gonna suck dick in here. You're playing with fucking Azralan. You probably Azralan yourself. I don't know, all of a sudden people are Azralan on Area 52. It's just like, man, just shut the fuck up and do the key, dude. It's an 18 miss. It's not fucking 26. He's just complaining because he can't find any tanks, most likely. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone ever see the picture of the dog with a hard hat and hammer that says, I'm an expert at roofing? Are more people signing up for keys out of their league, maybe? I have no idea. Anyway, he's able to read a tier list, but not a note. I don't think he read either. Okay, let's do this key. He's the feral druid that had the queue as balance to join a queue. Yeah. It's actually insane how many people are boosted carried. Yeah, it's like literally a season of the carry. It's insane. Never seen this happen in all my years of WoW. Okay, anyway.
For Queen and Throne.
Yeah, we have a rogue, so we don't actually need invis pots. Still trying to get a full group. Takes so long. Hey Jens, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing better after your surgery. Bananas. What a quandary to spam 10 Plague Ball for 2 weapons and have to do 10 14s later, or just spam 14s? Yeah, just do 14s. I could upgrade 2 weapons from 203 this week if needed, since it's all that I need. Gotcha. Aren't DKs technically off meta too? They are in the lower half of tank representation. Yep, they are. Well, when the meta is Demon Hunter, other tanks are off meta. Yeah, right. Last boss of Halls is really difficult with tornadoes. Keeps bouncing me off with the soaks. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Won't be a problem for DK because I can just prevent the knockback. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Other tanks off meta because Demon Hunter can fly. I've come across so many reroll Demon Hunters last week. I had 1.8k Demon Hunter pressing 1 fracture on the pack before second boss and complained that he did not get enough healing. Oh yeah. Tough times. Wasn't that bad in halls. Just move backwards and forwards in the line, and I'm not gonna have an issue. Completed my first Pugs 10 key. Sweet. Congrats. Why is Ventir meta for Blood DK? I don't know. Because somebody decided that it was the best one, so. Yeah, the problem with Knife A before, though, was that it was really hard to use, but now it's way fucking easier to use. Like 50% easier to use, so it's just really good now. Are you currently using Crimson Rune weapon? Yes. There were 3 tornadoes while soaking. That was crazy unlucky. Gotcha. Alright, here we go.
I will enjoy.
That's it. We're not getting the rest. Plenty of Knife A and Kyron to choose from. I think that Necro fit DK theme more than Ventir. That's probably true. Oh yeah, we didn't do the Loyal Beast shit. Can't actually grip that mob right now. Oh, that got knocked downstairs. I can't tell. Do your health bars change color when you lose aggro? Yeah, they have a glow around them. They're not like the normal. Most people have like the actual bar changing colors, but I have that for other settings. The Houndmaster went for a walk, yeah. If that ability was off the GCD, though, it would probably be a lot different. We'd have a different topic to discuss, I feel like. I think I need to use it way more defensively, though, instead of just using it purely to get Rune Weapon back up. I think I need to be saving it for when I actually need it. I took a look at your swing, not bad. I would always practice with alignment sticks on the range. When you record, try to get angles directly behind you or face on. Yeah, I've learned a lot since I record all that shit anyway, so I hope that you'll be around and interested throughout this next season, because I feel like last season was like the warm-up, and this year is going to be where I start making real progress.
Meddle all you like, mortals. You only delay the inevitable.
Interrupted that too early. Oh, we did not kill the skull first. Anyway, does Pride only start decaying once you start combat? Start decaying. What's that? Had a booming almost at 40k on the first boss. Oh yeah, that's pretty nuts. We did have something similar happen yesterday where this mage plus druid combined to kill the boss in the first phase. The buff. The buff lasts for 1 minute. Why can I not click this thing? So many tornadoes, yeah, it's relatively unlucky there. As soon as you get the buff, it lasts for 1 minute, so. Metro, what's your average healing with Death Strike? I have no idea. Depends way too much on the circumstance. Trying to avoid using that there, but guess we're not gonna be able to. Way too many tornadoes to actually death strike. See, I just like don't even need Vamp Blood. Like it's like crazy how sturdy I am all of a sudden. The fact that Rune Weapon is back up now after using it on that Pride, though, is so insane. That looks like such a mistake. Use Rune Weapon for the Pride before this giant pack? Nah, it's not even fucking close to a mistake. It's insane. Trash does no damage on Tyrannical. Well, that's not true. It's bolstering, so it's pretty dangerous at times, but it's definitely a lot easier than it is on Fortify weeks, you're right. Massive absorbs up with this fucking. This is still on overall, isn't it? Yeah. Holy fuck! Can I please stay on the ground? Probably should drop stacks before the Pride, huh?
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Jumping more than a Demon Hunter, yeah, for real. There's a lot going on there. Now DK's meta because it can fly. It's funny. Lucky. Thing turned right as I needed it to turn. Is this route? Is this the route you're usually using? Yep. For Tyrannical, yep. So it's just like, these spells are just like too much going on. I'm just like too powerful. It's only a 17, obviously, but taking like so little damage from most things that doesn't even feel like the same class. Like, if you like talked to me like about 6 weeks ago, I'd be like, yeah, Blood DK sucks, man. Now I'm like, okay, this is probably too powerful. We'll see next week. Next week is obviously Grievous Fortify. That's going to be the week right there. See, like, I'm so scared. I can't believe I just used Rune Weapon there, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? The next pack is going to be crazy. It's going to be back up 100%. Just don't use the Trinket as well. Usually I use them together, so need to make sure I don't accidentally keep doing that. Kind of like using all my CDs and then just being like not even taking damage. Which legendary are you using? Crimson Rune Weapon. And we're testing out Tombstone today with that as well, and it's been a rocky day, but I do feel like this is actually pretty powerful. I almost got knocked over the railing there. I think we can grab that one. Hopefully. Yes. That worked. A little risky though. What rank of plate shoulders can you make? Yeah, rank 4. I got rank 4. Shoulders, chest, and boots I can make rank 4. That's it. Nothing else I've even attempted. I think I can only make rank 1 or 2 this week, but I'll hit you up. Sweet. Sounds good. Mike, thanks for the sub. And the donation before. Rank 4 Super Strain held my Ash back, I can imagine. D Tremblay, thanks for the sub as well. Here comes the mob. Diolush something. It hopes. Thanks a lot. Gus as well, thanks. Just go back in our AMZ. That's funny looking. Hey Metro, hope all is well. Have you seen that blood? Have you seen that blood that's like ranked 5 in the world or something? That uses a controller. Oh no. Haven't seen that. Cool. Not use the controller myself. Barely good enough with the keyboard. Did that alert just usually YouTube sub? Yeah, that's YouTube sub. Membership is a different one. Membership is the one, the Blood DK, but what's the healer for best Mythic Plus or whatever? Completely different one. Something wrong with the subscription one. I don't know why. I don't know if that's on YouTube's end or what, but it's kind of just comes in bursts for some reason. No, this went really well. Such a stark comparison to everything else we did. I think that's just the difference between 18 and... and 17, I guess, at this point. And we don't, yeah, we have trees as well, so this is even not as much uptime as we could have had with Rune Weapon. Could have been way higher. We could literally just interrupt that once, that'd be so nice. I believe we have a fucking rogue and we can't get that interrupted. Okay, so we got 9 minutes. It's probably going to be tighter than you want it to be. We only had 1 death, though. I don't know. Probably going to be an easy upgrade, but still. This dungeon doesn't ever really feel fast to me. The bosses are easy as fuck, though, so on Tyrannical, it's really not hard. It's just the second boss. Oh, this guy's... Okay, not here. Good thing this is the easiest fight in the game. Gonna do this without a healer, by the way. Kill a Tyrannical boss without a healer. Oh, the fucking thing's on him, though. Is that gonna make it reset? I think so. Maybe not. Okay, for some reason, no. He's chilling outside? Correct, yep. I don't plan on dying. I don't know what would have to happen on this boss for me to die. It's just not enough, whatever these things are called, jars. He's playing tag with the ghosts. Yeah, something like that. Healers are overrated these days. With Blood DK in the group, totally agree. Oh, he's able to actually heal? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Get it in a fucking jar. If we're gonna wipe, it's gonna be because of this nonsense. What's even happening here, honestly? Holy fuck, man. Why are there 2 out? I don't understand. By the way, are your routes shared somewhere? Yep. I have a video and a spreadsheet with them on it. BigPlay.1/routes, I think. Oh shit. The longer they're up, the more they pulse? I have no idea. Maybe that's why, yeah. I told you this week is cursed. Yeah, definitely. No way my bear could do that. Oh yeah, well, to be fair, that was a pretty dangerous fight because of magic purely. I was only able to survive because of how good I am against magic, and I barely did that. Had those fucking things out on me the whole time. Ironically, Rune Weapon didn't even really help with that though, so. Last man standing and finishing the boss. I love that about DK too. That's like my favorite thing about DK. The solo potential.
You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Well, no upgrade now, I think. Should probably battle resist people. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be worth it, but I just thought they would die again, honestly. Do you have any idea why Fury Warrior is suddenly scoring so much higher? Nah, I have no idea. I think it's some kind of error, calculation error or something. Warrior is actually the class that I have the least success with based on the data I've collected. Oh, Chris, thanks a lot.
I tire of your boorish presence. Be gone, rabble! Out of my way!
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. As you see on that last boss, that deserves a sub there. Good scaling and consistent buffs. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with it. It's not like they've actually gotten stronger. There's just more people appearing all of a sudden. Did not even have to move. Thank you. Best tank content in the game, bar none. Oh, that's very nice of you to say that. Thanks so much.
I am losing my patience. Beware. I have anima to spare.
This is intense, is it? No, it's not. We won't be upgrading this.
How exhaustingly predictable.
You have not
But then I
earned
suppose
your
we have
pride.
unconditionally to your kind.
I am losing my patience.
Alright, so as a result of Blizzard's aura buff, Fury was actually decent AoE and just lacked single target, but Blizzard decided to buff the class, right?
Losing my patience.
Same thing happened with Demon Hunter, actually. That was a long time ago, though.
Beware.
Wretches. Your pride undoes you. You are
I know they have high cleave, all this stuff, but their single target is mediocre, and they do not have the tools. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not about whether or not they could be good or not. It's about why this website is ranking them as the top fucking melee right now. It's like, what? They don't appear in any of the highest keys, and the keys I've seen them in, they don't do anything special, so I don't understand where that's coming from. Questionable. At least we finally finished a fucking key. Got a helmet and Valor. Oh, wait, to be fair. I don't think so. I'll have all prop pally changes, none of them. I didn't really need any changes, right? Okay, so let's take one actual look at an overall sheet here. And Tombstone actually out-healed the Blood Barrier. So that is kind of fucking nuts, actually. But yeah, anyway. I gotta get off. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back on sometime, but probably golf tomorrow and then see what's going on. But thanks for watching. We'll see you.